Wah. Hi guys. What's up? What's
And
up?
s and so then I was like and then they said, and then they did, and then they oh my gosh, you couldn't believe it.
Oh my gosh, egg. Hey guys, how you guys all doing? Welcome on into the stream. D20 is probably my favorite command. I'm glad to hear that, honestly. Am I safe? Am I safe today? Yes, we have an egg! If you guys want to, please go check out, or if you guys can, actually, I would actually please ask this. Please go check out the amazing Egg. Egg is an awesome friend of mine, and they're super good at what they do. They're working on cool
Oh
art.
my gosh. Also, hi, Bane! Hello, hello. Thank you
Thanks.
so much for helping me with everything behind the screens.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Bane is like also very
Mhm.
cool too. All of my friends are very cool.
Oh,
I want to hug all you
yes.
guys. I want to take you guys all out for ramen one day. I want to just like ramen is on me. I'm gonna pay for the entire trip myself. One of these days.
Oh
One
my
of these
gosh.
days. Mm-hmm.
I'll take part ramen.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
But
I'll pay for, like, part of mine. Actually, no,
uh,
I'll pay for boba.
well, you can have boba. I can't unfortunately. I like boba the drink, but I don't like the pearls per se. Wah. It's a weird thing for me. It's a weird thing. But
Tex it's
uh
the texture.
yeah, it's the texture of the pearls. Meh. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We're gonna be getting to work together on Con Crunch stuff. I'm working on convention things because oh my gosh, I just realized if I'm gonna get things sent to me on time, I gotta get them done before the time. So we're gonna be working on a whole sorts of different things today, from polishing up some buttons that we've been working on, like button pins as I call them. I just call them pins. If I say enamel pins, then it's enamel pins, which I will probably never do, but we'll see one day. And also some charms. Yes, you heard me right. Charms. And not just any kind of charms, acrylic charms. I'm thinking about
Get your
also
wallets ready.
I'm also thinking about making acrylic charms for myself, for me and Willow as well, because I'm like, I want to. I want to. I'm trying to do better at saying I want to. I'm trying to say I'm better at that. But yeah, at least the chaos I
Yeah, you
can
should have
control.
heard the conversation. I've been giving Shuji a big ol' lecture on being selfish versus trying to treat themselves.
How does one be selfish? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to be selfish.
Oh yeah, no, you're far from that. And like again, don't it's not bad if you're trying to treat yourself to some things and learning to say no to other things that isn't within the time frames.
Mm-hmm. Me. We're gonna be working on convention stuff today. I also have popped out Ego's screen, so that way you can also see what Ego's working on. They're working on some things for their stream. So again, I would ask you guys, please go check out Ego. Ego's a very good friend. Really, I recommend it. Also, their commissions are open, so go commission them too. Okay. All right, let's
I
get
should
this party started.
I
Mm,
should be working on comms, but like no, I'm gonna be working on my things first and then I'll work on comms.
I think I'll put it right here at the very top of the corner, right underneath the stream sticker
Wherever
party.
you see fit.
Yeah, I'll put it right here. Right here. Can I please move it
Yeah.
just a small itty bitty amount? Okay, there we go. Good to go. Hey, I've been working on the Tears of the Kingdom buttons lately. The little buttons of sorts. Lovely. And guys, this is what I meant by the charms. So I don't have the original part of it, but I did this a while ago. So imagine, if you will, this is Gora Gora from Hololive Ian Myth, and I actually like the Ian Myth cast. They're like a lot of fun. That should do with the gun, with a crossbow gun. But
Yeah, it's a god.
yeah. And imagine this, guys. So here's the clasp. This is the clasp of the thing that you would put on. Then here's the chain. Here's a little chain. And then we got the big old charm, acrylic charm right here. You got in. I didn't get in. I'm waitlisted, but there is one convention that I'm going to be signing up for, and you can buy the table right off the bat, so that one I'm going to definitely do. And plus, if I can't get into the convention, I at least want to have some stuff that I can sell in my store. So, win-win either way, I guess. You know? Plus, if I get into the
It's double
convention,
whammy.
via waitlist, I'm gonna have to have something to be having on there, you know? But yeah, like, here's the big old charm right here. Twitch is being so stinky today. Twitch, stop being stinky. Take a shower. Also, guys, go follow Kibby. Go follow Kibby as well. If you guys see the ones with the little see my friends in the chat, please go follow them. Please do. But yeah, this is the idea that I have in mind. So, big old charm right here, character right here, and the like. You know? And then a little mascot for the Hollow Ian thing. I also want to do something similar for mine where I have Willow right here and I'm right here. So it'll be double-sided charm. This will also be doubling as stickers too. So I'm trying to make multi-merch thingies. Multi-merch. Multi-merch. That's what I'm
Yes.
doing.
So whatever you think you need on your wallet to give to Shuji, triple that.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah, you heard me.
question mark, question mark? I haven't even put stuff in my throat. What? But yeah, we're gonna be working on that today. I want to kind of want to clean up Goro's sketch a bit, so that Gora's can actually be drawn a bit. So yeah. What? What?
Huh?
What, Kitty? What? What?
Get bombed. Get bombed?
Kitty, why? What?
Kitty, yes.
Kitty, why are you attacking? Riley,
Kitty,
I think.
yes. Continue attacking.
Ah!
Ah.
What? Echo, you're lucky that you're alive, 2D. You don't have to worry about parishes like me.
Yeah, no. Not ever. Not since the incident.
What? Honestly, it's been so rough today, so you're taking it out on me? Okay. I'll see. I'll see.
Oh, that's sad.
What?
It's been rough and they're taking it out on you? That's sad.
They take it out of love. Lots of chaos already, indeed. Also, hi there, Ari. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, boy, oh, boy. But as I said before, I'm working on convention merch things, because here's the thing. If I get into the con, I can sell this stuff. If I don't get into the con, I can still sell it in my Ko-fi shop, as well. So I'm gonna try to put it like that. Either way, it's gonna be stuff that's gonna help me with merch stuff, of course. And plus, I also have been wanting to make merch with these guys a bit for a while. I've been wanting to for quite a while. Okay. I also added a new thing into Nightbot to remind people, like, hey, there's little owls down there at the bottom of the screen. That's you guys. So you want to decorate your owls again. The redeem reward thing, the redeem avatar points thing is there in the channel points thing. Jeez, Nightbot.
Get owled.
Nightbot's going a little bit too much for the commands though.
Oof.
I just added it in today, so I don't know. Nightbot's being weird. Nightbot is just always weird. Do you use Nightbot?
The bots are what? Oh, I tried, but I couldn't get it to work, so I used Stream Elements. But I might after the move, and as I'm slowly gonna be rebranding myself, I'll probably like switch over, follow Bane's example, and say, "Hey, Bane, what do you recommend?" And then Bane's gonna say, "Sammy," and I'm gonna be like, "Okay."
Also, guys, quick question: can you guys hear Egu just fine? Just want to make sure if you guys can. Just want to make sure. What?
Oh my gosh, it's not Beanie.
It's a bean. Yes, build it in Sammy. See, I would, but I haven't yet been able to talk over stuff yet. I also kind of want to do a subathon too, which, by the way, yeah.
When subathons come around, it's gonna be like, oof.
I'll get
Maybe
subathon.
that art-
I'll get Sammy for subathons.
Wait, which art piece that I make of? I made like 3. You have to be specific of Bane, Kitty. Are you talking about the 40-minute sketch one, the immediate sketch for troubleshooting, or the abstract art?
I think the one that was of Bane just going bite. Ah, hey
Okay,
there, Tommy. I'm betting it's the one that was like Bane just going like this.
Let me see. Let me see if I can quickly open up every Bane drawing I did so far, while everything's going on.
I'm sorry,
That is the
Bane. I still need to
folder.
study your design more, but I swear I'm doing things. I'm gonna just send this to you, Vane, because I think that you'd like this. This is like an emote ready to happen right here. God, why does everything I make almost as like an emote? Like everything I make is emotable. Almost. I don't know.
Okay, I got all the doodles I did of Bane. So like this one was when I took like 40 minutes on stream and I just made like a little collage of Bane moods.
Oh my gosh, I see it. I see it by a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Hot Mountain Dew.
let me expand your screen a bit. Go. Hang on. Show the other one again. Show the other one again.
Oh, okay, let me. Oh no, I moved it. No. Okay.
So long as you don't move your sidebars on your Clip Studio, that's how I've set it up for you.
Oh yeah, no, I don't move those primarily at all. I work on this like square. Um, right. What was it? Yeah, the first one I did, which was just mood, and then gamer juice, which is just hot Mountain Dew. Smug cat
Mugcat.
or smug bane. Yeah. Oh, this was 45 minutes of doodling. I forgot. Then low poly bane going.
Reminds me of the crazy cat Alistair meme that I've been seeing around in the Aspen Hotel thingy. Like, I don't know, like, Ma, there's a cat outside, you know? But the other one.
Ma, there's a creepy cat outside. Ma, get Princess locked in. And then this one was like the dog eye thing, where it's supposed to be like the eyes are so big you see like a sliver of white. Long bane. Get bunked, Shuji.
Ow. I didn't get bunked. I got perished. Ow.
Get perishable. Oh yeah, and then Banana Bane.
Banana Bane?
My favorite personally. Banana Bane.
Ow. Darn it, Onyx! It just didn't start the stream! Meh. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna shrink
Banana
the window down
Bane
again.
is my silliest because I censored the banana for no reason.
Honestly, like, just Bane right there, like, just like, would definitely be like a wonderful sticker. Don't want to let us know
Yeah.
chat from me. Okay, Onyx, make sure you get some good rest, okay? Looks like pee. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and then the last one was this one.
Oh
when
yeah,
I
this
asked Bane
one.
if he could help. Yes, then I asked Bane if they could help me fix my stuff in OBS, and there was a bit of a delay because that one was so funny because I'm trying to figure out what to say. It was 3 a.m. I just finished D&D. Bane was running late from coming at work, and from 3 a.m. I'm talking about my time, 3 to 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
we worked. We worked. And then from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. we worked some more. And then I finished everything around 8 p.m. And the last thing I did was Abstract Bane.
I gotta just say this, that I remember when Bane said, so when was the last time that you updated your drivers when Bane was helping me? What, doesn't the driver update itself?
No.
No, it doesn't, Elf, it doesn't. I just remember that.
Yeah,
I just remember
no.
that, honestly. I just remember that so much. My driver's
Yeah, no, I
personal
remember a
update.
lot of my mistakes too. Like, I'm existing, I'm trying to have a good time playing a game, something doesn't go right. What the heck? Is your drivers updated? That's a very good question.
Apparently mine hadn't been updated for almost, I think, 5 years almost, I think, at the time. I don't know. Was it
Yeah.
5 years? I can't remember.
I don't want to think when was the last time I updated mine too, because no, nah, it's too much, man. It's too much. I can't talk about it. But then after that, and after everything was like fine, and so and I was getting prepared to make my Monster Hunter specific overlays.
Uh-huh. Which, by the way,
Because
your overlays
that I
look awesome, by the way.
Thank you. They're so simple, and I make them for myself. Will I open commissions for them? I don't know. I really don't. But just not right now, at least. Not at this moment. But then what happened was I was booting up Monster Hunter so I could get the scene ready. So I have a specific Monster Hunter only scene. where I play those games, and as I'm booting it up, my Monster Hunter game is glitched graphically, and the entire and half the screen is so blue and broken and busted. I'm sending this to, I'm sending this to Bane, and I'm like, yeah, what? And Bane's like, we just updated your drivers. What is this? What's going on now?
Mm-hmm.
Bane, I appreciate your techism so freaking much. It is a blessing. You know all the things. I don't. I am happy to just come at you, give you a drawing, and be like, so, bruh, I have a project. Slides a Bane picture. It's like, I don't know, this project sounds hefty. He's like, I hear you. I hear you. Two Bane illustrations.
Many illustrations.
Bane, I feel like I was about to say something awful, so I had to stop.
It's because again, like I try to keep it clean in my stream. Sorry.
No, it's not. You know, I get it. I get it. We gotta keep your stream clean. Mine, I can swear up and down a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, no, it's like gonna say, ooh.
Thank you,
Say
Kurogane.
please.
Oh dear, I just realized that you're actually hang on. No, I'm gonna put yours right here. I have to keep moving your screen around a bit. Oh wait, I'll just put it right here. I don't know. Like your stream just
What if it's in front?
move.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, it's like, why not? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Right next to me, also in front of your stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but not in front of your art. Perfect.
Hey Kurogane! Thank you for the 45 biddies. Thank yous.
Yet biddied.
Again, for those that are curious, again, we're working on dangle charms today. Like, this is what I'm thinking right now. And I saw these on Boogers, and I'm like, I want to make these so badly. I've seen my friends make these, and I'm like, ah! Hello there, Mr. Slime.
Big friend.
I don't know why they always show up upside down. I'm not sure, but I like it because it's funny as heck. Like, look at them, they wobble. They're-
It's chrome to chrome, dome to dome.
they just wibble wobble. What goes on
Yeah.
through the head, through the mind of a slime? They just wobble. Wibbly wobbly.
What goes on through the mind and the head of a Shuji? Wobble wobble.
Mm, I have a
Mm,
small owl in my head, and they just roll.
get owled.
Yeah. So I found a lot of like really cute owl gifs, and I like using them now. The one that you saw this morning when I sent it to you, well, night for you, I guess, was one of them.
Ooh, time. Can't wait until I'm in like the same time zone isk area. Then it's like, hey, it's my early afternoon. It's your late morning
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and then you're like stuff, and we're both like stuff.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do this right here for the hair.
Oh yeah, I got just a little bit word now from the immigration people actually.
Oh,
They have my papers. So it is moving, it is schmoving. They just have to take the time to read my papers and tell me whether or not I'm allowed to live in America.
you can do it. You will get in. They have to let you in.
I mean, I already I No, I mean, I already did everything I can right now. The next thing that's going to have to happen is the interview whenever that's going to be.
They will let you in. Papers be. I want an emote like that, but I don't know how we would do it with Willow. Just break
I
the
can see
dance.
how to do it, but to explain it, I can't, and to draw it, I have other things I need to draw right now, so I can't draw it for you.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm such a visual mechanical learner of
Same.
things.
I am so too.
It's physics.
Warp speed.
It's thanks to physics and engineering.
I saw this one of like where a character, like with a character, um, where it just kind of walks. Like, just imagine that this is Willow. I'm sorry, Willow. And they just kind of walk around. Like, they just kind of run around and around and around. kind of like, you know. Oh my god, this is all gonna be on the speed paint when I have to edit this. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love megas. It's just so, so fluid. It's just so fluid.
Going detailed on your gun. Oh my god.
I
When I finish this and I send it your way, I'll be sure to like put it on Twitter, or you can even put it on. So you can put it somewhere. I'll put it in your Discord, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, we have Shuji with a gun." It's supposed to be for monster hunting as a PNG, but I can see the meme qualities. Yes.
Oh my gosh. That I feel like that Tommy's gonna have a day with that, honestly.
Yeah.
Can we call them
I
cute?
just want to make sure people know who drew it at the very least, and there's no confusion.
You know what, Riley? You're right. Like, speed paints will look weird with the mini drawings at random points because, like, I could put down saying, if you wonder what all those mini drawings were about, well, you should come over to my streams on Twitch because that's where we talk about funny, goofy things. And you only know about them unless you come to the streams.
You
Actually,
gotta be in the exclusive Twitch club to see them.
oh my gosh, that means that you guys could technically, like, if you guys, I'm not saying you guys have to, but if you guys did this, this would make me laugh so much and also kind of happy as well. If you guys, saw like those little random drawings, you're like, I know that drawing, and you just put it in the chat, like that would be like in the, not in the chat, in the comments. Gosh, I'm so used to chat. In the comments of the
Like,
video.
in the comments.
Like,
Yeah, they just comment, I remember when Shuji drew this in real time. I remember when Shuji made this. I remember when it was my birthday and Shuji drew me on this drawing that was not supposed to be for this thing.
I remember like that some people in subathons, like especially long subathons, they're like, I was here, I was here, I was here, like, you know, when the ending happened, etc. like that. Shoomsh, I heard my name mentioned. Egu, can you zoom out of the drawing a little bit? Like, Tommy, pay attention to this drawing right here. You have more meme material in a minute or so because Egg is showing me with the light crossbow gun from Monster Hunter. So you have meme material to work with, I guess. Cause
I make memes when I don't intend to.
I need to learn how to meme properly.
Just be funny.
Okay, I don't know how to be.
You serious?
Oh no.
Are you kidding me right now?
Don't hurt me.
Why would I? I'm your guest.
Beanie, stop. Chuchi Pepper's to manage democracy. The funny thing is that I've heard so much about Helldivers, but I unfortunately don't think I would play because the noise of the guns actually kind of freak me out. I've mentioned it a few times before, but I can't. Let's see here.
Like, you may not be able to play the game, but you're still spreading the overall message of the game.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I understand completely. Like, I feel like I should have already at some point made a democracy stream myself, but I just haven't. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm very iffy already on trying to follow trends because I'm exhausted.
Yeah, honestly, like, it's good when you don't follow trends sometimes, because I mean, like, one, sometimes the trend can be a bit It's not really, doesn't feel like it's good. You know?
Mhm.
Like, I just saw the other day
Yeah.
on Twitter, like, this new Twitch meta. I'm like, I don't really want to follow those. Goodbye. You know?
What's happening on Twitch now?
People are doing this thing of, like, what goes on in the mind of a VTuber, and they have to do kind of this video editing thing where, more funny drawings, where, like, here's
Okay. I thought you were talking about the meta now, where somebody is like, I'm streaming this game through my asset.
Yeah, and then they're like playing Minecraft in their head like this, like, here's what goes on in the mind of this VTuber streamer, and I'm like, they're playing Minecraft or whatever, and I'm like, I don't want to video edit that. That seems too much. Oh, thank you.
Like big kudos to people. No, actually, no, that's not even the trend I was talking about. I was just talking about like the Twitch scene of gaming trends, because like
Ah,
a month. Yeah, because like a month ago it was Persona 3 Reload. Before that, Baldur's Gate 3. Before that, Lethal Company, etc., etc.
yeah,
And while it's great and it's fun because I want to give like all these games the love and attention that they deserve, a little bit less for Persona 3 Reload, but that's because of a publishing dispute and reason. Everything else, loves praise all around.
mm-hmm.
Um I just can't follow the games because one, games cost money. Two, I'm
Yeah,
poor. Three, my attention span is already crap, and trying to play a game from start to finish, like I know, like Lethal Company and Helldivers, they don't have like a proper end goal because that's just a big community fun game to play. I feel like that's the best game to play once in a while, similar to Monster Hunter. But I'm gonna just
yeah,
stick and play with Monster Hunter because it's a game I enjoy personally. If you enjoy these games, by all means, go and play them. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, no, no, no." Just it's for me personally. I just want to play whatever game makes me feel happy and comfortable and showcase that on my channel.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like that when can I also pitch in on one thing about like this is about new streamers a little bit. I kind of feel like that when people get into the streaming, they have to stream the most popular games. Technically, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can start off streaming a game that you dislike, and that's perfectly fine. Is it good to stream a popular game? Yes and no, because the yes, like, here's you. And then there's all this other people and everything around you. Sorry, my stability is so low. Hang on. There's you in all the sea of the popular game. That's fine, but you see how hard it is to find the one circle that we just drew? That's why I
Hmm.
say it's best to first do your own stuff. Like I like doing art. You know, I like playing Legend of Zelda games. I like playing Nintendo games. I also like playing exploring games.
Oh
Yay, more
yeah.
mini drawings for speed paints. Well, I zoom in on specific things, so some things will have some drawings will be in there, some drawings will not be in there, just so you know. But I might post the OG speed paint on my Ko-fi. So like the unedited version of Ko-fi. You know?
But yeah, all in all, when it gets to like playing games and starting out streaming, I say do like a mix of it. Like play a niche game that you personally like yourself. Like for me, when I started streaming, I personally just said I'm gonna play my faves Kingdom Hearts, and good lord, I still need to finish one story to completion before I move. But it's my favorite game, and there's a few people who do stream it, especially for the popularity of how Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. And th- I despite the popularity of that or the unpopularity, because some people like to roast on that game, I don't care when they do. I'll defend my game with all my honor and might.
Me with Ocarina of
But it's a game
Time.
that yeah, it's a game that I just love and cherish as a series. So I would love to play it from start to finish and giving my 2 cents of the game when it comes to like the story progress and stuff, because not everyone's always available to figure out the story and stuff. There's a lot to remember. There's many characters who are literally the same three people, repeat, rinse and repeat. And uh just I like to play it because it's a game that I've just been invested. Any other game is just games that I have on my backlog that I want to play. And
Mm-hmm.
then I try to at least I'm trying right now just to keep a consistency of playing that and mixing it up between Kingdom Hearts, any other Squeenix game that has my fancy, um, Monster Hunter for the off days, ooh, uh, Tales of Arise. And before somebody comes and tells the tragic news, yes, I am aware. I don't know if Shuji is, and everyone in that whole entire department has my condolences.
Hmm. Still need to
Yes,
play Tales of Arise. I still need to play it. I'm like,
Tales of Arise or any other Tales game because there's a lot.
I
You
have
have a lot
all of
to
them.
pick
I have
from.
all the games actually,
Nice.
because I got gifted them, and I'm like, I've had them on my wish list for a reason, so I could just get them myself. And then my friend said, "No, we're gonna just get it for you." I'm like, You guys, I love you, but why? Thank you. I wish I could at sometimes. Sometimes I do wish that I could just stream games only, but I'm just learning that, like, I'm a right RT streamer. That's perfectly fine.
At, at least stream like one or two games, and then the rest is art streams.
Yeah.
I've been mostly doing game streams just because I have the creativity. Ugh, drought.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm not so creatively droutish, then I am ready to like do some art stream, whether it's like work, commissions, or fun stuff. But then dang, everyone's talking, and then I'm like, and then I end up rambling instead of drawing, and I'm like, dang it.
I'm the same way too. I'm like, I talk. I'm pretty sure you guys have noticed that there are times when I talk, I will stop drawing. It's because my hands and my hands doesn't want to draw at the same time when I'm talking. I'm like, because then I'll draw out when I'm talking, and it's really really weird. Right now I'm struggling right now to draw the lines perfectly right.
Also, like depending on what you're saying, because like if you can just talk about something that you're very familiar with already, then it's like, yeah, talk to your heart's content and say things. But if it's like you need to say something that is a bit more on a serious topic tone, education, explaining, then you just got to stop because then you need to let your words process before you say them out loud. Otherwise, you're gonna say. It's much easier to speak gibberish than to actually like do the art. Anyway, I'm done with Gunshuji.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah, let me just save this real quick, and then I'm gonna like export it, and I'll export like all versions because there's like a few versions.
Oh hey, and they bought up the
Uh,
thingy. They bought up the thingy my thing. Hey. Oh. Wow. What if we just did this for the next bit? I'm trying to figure out what we're saying.
Oh, you mean you want to speak Simlish?
I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I'm just being a bit. Just trying to figure out also how to
Yeah,
draw
we're. I
girl's
mean,
hair.
wait, have you never played The Sims, Shuji?
No, I never have.
Okay, let me educate you real quick right now because I have played The Sims 2 and 3 and a little bit of the one and The Sims 1.
Hmm.
Um, sorry,
I
I had to look at something as I'm typing.
I know that CJ
Okay,
has played Sims, but I've never touched it per se.
yeah, that's fine. That
It's
is totally fine. Okay,
mm-hmm.
so in The Sims, they have their own universal language and currency, and just their own little world of stuff, which includes the currency is Simoleon, and the language is Simlish. So Simlish is just basically its own language, which is a mix of gibberish and something something sim talk. And it's best when you hear from the Katy Perry expansion when she's singing "I Kissed a Girl" but in Simlish. It's like flashy the blue not do ra mer
Oh,
ma do ma da bam na. Because there's a certain cadence, there's a certain like little phoneticness that they do that sounds very much like it's its own language that people have dissected before. I'm not fluent, so I'm literally just speaking a bit of garbage, trying to pretend I'm culture appropriating The Sims. That's it.
it's like the Splatoon Inkling dialogue, because like Splatoon, like I know that if Pisces was here again, they would also they translated a bit the words a bit,
Hmm.
but it's kind of funnet. I don't know how to describe the word, but fun something.
Phonetically,
Yeah, like you hear the words, you hear the words that they're singing, but they're not actually the words. Like the Calamari incantation when they sing it. Yeah, let me make sure I can remember it. Nope, I can't. My brain's not working. But yeah, like you hear the words, but that's not actually what they're saying. But it sounds close enough to
yeah,
what you can think that they're saying.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough syllables in the word to like I can imagine, like for example, in The Sims when you're like trying to say apple, like English, it's apple. In Simlish, it's like apple,
Apple,
apple.
apple. They want the
Yeah.
Pokemon Applin. There's a Pokemon in the Pokemon game that's like literally an apple, and I'm like, I love it. I love it to bits and pieces. I don't know if there's a plushie of it anywhere though. I'm not sure.
Who knows? But yeah, if you totally want to speak Simlish gibberish or like a whole new thing, I would not blame you. I'd join you.
Oh
We
my
can have like
gosh.
our own conversation, and then somebody just starts hearing us going out like, "I found a shoe, yeah, for the thing, much, no there," and then just like we're just having this whole argument that's made up, and people are like, "Oh no, is Egg and Shuji are they fighting? Like they had an argument on stream. What were they arguing about? I don't know, but it sounded serious." Ah.
Oh boy. Also, I just realized that I had this one song playing at one time. I'm gonna just keep it like that for a while. You guys have to deal with that. One song, one brain cell.
Yeah, no, I've been singing to. I'm not singing. I've been listening to "Paper Moon" by Tommy Heavenly.
Ooh. Wait, Paper
Hmm?
Moon. That's the one from Slater, right?
Only. Is your dang fan arts area? Oh, there it is. Gift for the king.
Yeah, I changed it. I thought that I changed it to Gift for the Elf, but it's okay.
But as long as it's something for you, I'm putting it there.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
send it to you privately too, since this is supposed to be PNGs for you to use whenever we're playing Monster Hunter,
uh.
and it's on my stream.
Also, I changed it to Gifts
And a
for
third
Shuji. It's
extra.
still Gift for Elf. It's okay.
Egg and Shuji are arguing without knowing what they're saying. Oh, of course. It's like me and my husband all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not all the time.
It's cute.
Sometimes.
Also, I
Oh.
gotta say this: the Gora wasn't really the first VTuber that I found when I was actually looking into VTubers. It's actually Pecora. Pecora was actually the first one that I found. What was your first VTuber that you found, Curious Egg, when you like just curious when you found out about VTubing?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Hmm.
I heard of the concept and I've seen it around, and this is gonna be my third time explaining this story. Oh boy. uh like I don't know, did I tell you about the time I got like super sick
Mm-mm.
before I became a VTuber?
Mm-mm.
So I got super sick. I lost my voice, and throughout the entire course of my being sick. This was also during COVID, so it was my extreme sickness was mistaken for COVID. Thankfully, it wasn't. But I lost my voice. I thought I was dying. It was a lot. It was very heavy for me. And when I found out that it wasn't COVID, then I still had to find out what was wrong with me. Um, I kept running into family, friends, people who were like around just to help me like get to the doctors and everything. And every single one of them, I kid you not, I felt like I was surrounded by dummies. They all unanimously went like, "Oh, are you just not talking because you don't want to, or are you just not able to?" And I sounded awful. Like I can't replicate what I sounded like, but I tried to open my mouth. I tried to use my vocal cords, and it just went like terrible radio static with the bass boosted.
Oh my gosh.
It was bad. It was so bad. And I had this happen like 3 times. Like people would be like, "Oh, do you just don't want to talk to us right now, or are you just really, or is it like, are you just really that sick?" I try to use my voice, and they go, "Oh, don't do that. Wow, gross."
It's
And
like
I'm
you're
like,
trying to use your voice. Like they're asking you to use your voice. Okay, use his voice. Oh, don't use your voice. What the heck? That's rude.
I had the system of I had my phone out, and because I was so good at typing, I would just type out everything that I was supposed to say. So like, oh, something's wrong, and I have to give somebody an instruction. I'll type it down and either text it or show them my phone. It was a simple procedure. I do this with the doctor. I do this with my parents. I do this with everybody, and they're like, "So are you just typing because you don't want to talk to us or because you can't? And then I have to show that I can't talk. And then they're like, oh, yeah, don't do that. And I'm like, I was tired. I was so tired of life at that point. Like, oh
Oh
my
my
god.
gosh.
Yeah, no, and then I go to the doctor, explain the whole situation there, and he's like, "Oh, you just have acute bronchitis, bit of laryngitis, your throat, you have an infection in your vocal cords, and so there's some swelling. But don't worry, it's not contagious. Emphasis on not contagious." And my brother got sick with COVID that week too, and almost infected me
Oh
because it's like
gosh.
yeah, no, it was a whole medical mess of a Christmas, and I was in my room. I could not go to work. I could not do anything. I was so sad. And then I heard about like VTubing, but I didn't like follow any particular VTuber at the time.
Yeah, you
Oh,
didn't
at least
follow any like Hololive or stuff like that, right? I'm guessing.
yeah, none of them. I seen them around, but I was not like subscribed to learn more about them in particular. But then I eventually like also saw like videos just talking about the rise and like from Saber Sparks just about VTubing. And so in my brain, I'm just thinking when I get better, when I recover, I'm going to probably become a VTuber too. Just so I can do something with my art, not feel like I was gonna die like I did earlier, and just try to survive that. And then every other year I just get sick again and again.
Ah, like I remember when
No, it's
I when I when I became a VTuber a bit, like I actually made my model in like less than a week or so. I think it was. It was weird.
yeah.
It was so weird, but
Oh yeah.
eh.
The PNG that I'm using here was the first one I used before I went all the way. And then I got the weirdest comments every single time, like, "Wow, you're not like other VTubers," and I'm like, "Gee, I feel like that's a lie.
Honestly,
I feel like
I
that's a
would
full-on lie."
honestly I just kept on getting comments of like I know that Bean one time said that my first model looked like a looks like an isekai character almost, but that was my Sona ever since high school a bit, and then I updated it, and then I said, "Oh, I'm just becoming an elf." So yeah, Bean, and I don't and I
Yeah.
find it funny, of course. I find it funny, Bean. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't know if I like how
Yeah.
that looks on Gora. Like, I know I have to draw
For
her thing, her like she had this weird
mm.
mouth jacket thing.
Oh yeah, it cuts off on the side of the seam actually.
Hmm?
Okay. The print that you see, like the mouth jacket,
Yeah?
it does not go around her entire waist. It cuts off at the seam line of the side of her jacket.
Mm. Also, hang on, I gotta move some windows around a bit. I've got
Yeah, no
so
worries.
many windows around.
I'm looking.
I've got
I'm
so
looking for
many
a
windows.
reference real quick.
Yeah, Gora, I like her jacket though. If I had to be honest, if I could get a jacket like that, I would just be like super mega
Mm.
comfy.
Yeah, it is. It looks very comfy.
It looks super
Um,
comfy. Much comfy.
but yeah, no. The thing I was gonna say about her jacket, from what I did, like eventually see a few years into VTubing, the front print of it from like all the designs and stuff, it's only on the front. It doesn't stretch out. It doesn't go into like a full on actual mouth. It's a half mouth that cuts off and sticks only to the front of her jacket.
Okay. So I guess I can make this be
Mm.
like a little right here, I guess then, and then
Let me see if I can quickly find it. I'm typing in the wrong place.
were you typing in the gifts for the king?
I don't know where. It was somewhere, but it was not in my Google check-in. Oh gosh, everything's squished. I'm gonna send these to you privately.
Okay. Mhm. Ah, okay, I see now, I see. It's so weird though. I
Mhm.
always imagined that it would wrap around.
Yeah, no, I thought so too. I thought so too, but no. I'm like, okay, it's still rocking, but I was just like, why would they not do that? Is it eh, I don't know. I'm not the designer of this person. So I'm not gonna heavily critique or criticize it. It's just it was definitely a little odd at first, but it is still a neat design.
Mhm.
Here's another example where somebody actually kind of drew out what I was trying to reference to and say. Ugh, get this
Ah,
AI
okay.
shit out of my Google. I just found an AI of her, and I'm like, that's disgusting. Get out of here,
Honestly,
AI art.
honestly, like I'm glad that one of them here, I believe it was Kiara, Kiara, um she openly came out and said, "Please do not do AI fan art of any of the Hololive or even just of people in general. It's not right." And I'm like, "Thank you. I'm very very happy that
Mm,
like like I'm also saying that too here I like I like it when people draw me, but I like it when it's but I don't want it to ever have or accept any AI fan art. Like that's just no, personally for me. Because one, it's rude. Like I feel like it's rude and it's also not right.
no, it
I
ain't. It's AI art, especially of your favorite artist. That's disgusting. That's
mm-hmm.
disgusting.
Yeah, AI art can never match truly the art done by real people. You're right, Riley. Like there's this one person on Twitter that I follow and he's educating people about how to spot that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, like everything that he says it is true because why I will admit that I have studied it a bit. I have studied and looked at this stuff and I'm like, yeah, I can tell it right away. Like 10 out of 10 times if you show me a piece that's AI artwork, I'm going to spot it immediately.
Mm.
Cuz
It
it
takes me a little bit longer to spot some of them, but when I do, I'm irked.
yeah.
Oh man.
Question, should I draw Goro with just her feet like this perhaps? I'm not sure. Like I want to draw her with her little shoes, but I don't know. Trying to get close in on her shoes.
Do you want to give people the satisfaction that you drew toes? Let's see here. She's got a strap on there as well. Oh, like Velcro.
I miss Velcro shoes. I miss those. Let me out for a bit.
Like
Okay.
what happened to them?
They just don't have many shoes that are Velcro shoes for people like with my size of feet. Like my feet aren't huge or anything like that. It's just that like they're only for kids. I'm like,
Oh, you
come
have
on,
tiny.
huh?
Oh, you have tiny feet, huh?
Sorta.
Phoebe
Like,
has tiny feet.
oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just work on her feet later. I'm gonna just do that later. She has no feet for right now. I really do like her trident though. Her trident looks so cool.
Stick of power.
Stick.
The only thing I remember about Gura, like the most famous thing, was she streamed before she crashed and then gone.
Hmm. I heard that she went on hiatus a few times, of course. Which I mean, it's perfectly understandable. I mean, I went on a hiatus for a month about last year or so. I just needed that.
I'm on hiatus every other month because oof. I'm trying not to be.
You got this, egg.
Yeah. Gotta get everything nice and ready, deliver the commissions, then do a subathon, pay for all the moving boxes so I can move across the continent.
Yeah, they're often made for kids that don't know how to try, but like I like just being able to just quickly just slip my shoes on and then just go out. And I don't really like slip-on shoes because they fall like they just feel weird, you know? Like I like it when I have like I don't know, like you can tie the shoe almost, but not tie the shoe. It's weird. I'm weird. I'm a weird.
What about zippers? Like zipped up to boots or something?
As far as I know, there's not really any. They also the shoes that I also wear is also has like ankle support as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wear those kind of shoes personally. My favorite ones are Airwalks. There we go. And then I have to draw Goro's tail. Today's gonna be like a long stream, by the way, guys. Today's long stream. Very, very long.
I'm gonna dip out when it's time for me to sleepies.
No, you are now a part of the stream. You can never leave.
The heck?
What?
I'm drawing my Octoling right now.
He's trapped forever. I still like the ink drawing that you made of me, by the way. I still like that.
I'm gonna be like remaking some of that too. I am going to get a new thing here because I want to do like a bit more rougher sketches before I actually like settle on a look.
All the long streams, all the long streams.
Yeah, but again, I can't stay for too long because it's like an hour before midnight, and I can stay up before like a little bit after midnight, but I don't want to be here for like too long.
Oh, I know. Again, I was joking a bit. I was joking a bit. Just a bit.
Yes. Yes. You can keep me hostage if when I'm after I finish moving, my hubby's not home and I got time to kill.
And then we can do Monster Hunter and stuff like that.
Yes.
Or Monster Hunter.
Because now the PNGs are ready for Monster Hunter.
I'll just have to make sure I switch mine out whenever we do Monster Hunter, of course. I just gotta make sure I do that from then.
Yeah. Like, I could use it, but then I can also just have, like, my regular model up too and just shrink it down. You can even have your model shrinked up and stuff, because I have my Monster Hunter, particular blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. So much detail. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Today's just like a full-blown line art mood.
The new newspaper headlines say Shuji holds Egu hostage. Rude. I'm usually the one that does that. What the heck?
Well, now the table is
I
turned.
do it by. I know, and I do it by accident even.
Okay. I want to draw the bubbles next.
Yeah.
Get bubbles.
Get bubbled.
Bubble. Hey there, Rook. How are you doing?
It's a rook. It's a rook.
It is a Rook. How dare, Rook? How dare? For that, you must be shouted out. Wah. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly make these. Mm-hmm. I also am gonna be working on making some buttons for One Piece a bit too, because I'm also in that mood. So I'll be working on a lot of different things. So many.
Yeah.
I still have yet to meet that one character, Chopper, I think that his name is. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wondering when he will show up.
In due time, I guess. I don't know. Never
Hmm.
watched. I've only watched the live action with the help of a friend, but I never really saw it on my own.
Hmm. Kind of wondering if I should draw the bubbles right now. I'm wondering.
On a separate layer?
I mean, I'm wondering, like, yeah, I have it on a separate layer, of course, but not sure just yet if, like, this is how I want the bubbles to look.
Mm.
So I want the bubbles to kind of wrap around the whole entire illustration. Or not illustration, but the sticker. You know?
Yeah.
And I'll make the Goro Goro sticker by itself, like, just sticker. But the charm will have all the bubbles and everything on it. You know?
Hey, Shuji, look at my Octoling, Sona.
Oh my gosh, you look so cute! You look super, super cute! Wow!
Yeah, this is what I was this is what I was talking about for the Splatoon thing, where I just draw like I try to draw us as the Octoling and Squid Kids, but with more of our features as like the VTubers, and this is definitely like, and I'm like I toned down and changed like a little bit of small elements just to just to kind of fit it in, but it still should be recognizable, especially when I color it that it's supposed to be me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like I got my corset, I got some of the flowy stuff, but like the gold trimmings and arm stuff, I'm going to change it a bit, just a little bit. And like I'm even, maybe nah, yeah, I'm not gonna add the ribbon here. But all in all, this is like, oh man, I have to find everybody I have to find everybody that is in the thing. Oh, I have to open up the document list and just figure out where they are in the DMs.
Do you want me to send you my reference sheet?
Yeah, when the heck were you gonna do that anyway?
You never, like, ah! Okay.
I said like to you in the person, and then you never came back to me about it. You came up to me to tell me, "Oh yeah, here's Hero, by the way," and I'm like, "Okay, thank you. Where's yours?"
I haven't sent
I
my,
didn't say
I haven't
it.
sent mine yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my reference sheet for my VTuber persona if that's the one that you want, but I haven't yet made my ink
What?
persona yet. I'm gonna make it soon though.
Oh, you don't have to make the ink Sona because again, I'm just going to be like,
Okay, so
the
I
ink.
send VTuber reference sheet to you then, right?
Yeah, like the only thing I wanted to know is if you were playing a Squid Kid or an Inkling. Like I play, yeah, sorry, Octoling or Squid Kid. Like that's the only thing I wanted to know. Then I'm gonna be making the art special to uh everybody.
Ah, well, I mean, I mostly play as Octoling because I like the eye shape personally. That's the thing. So Octoling would
Yeah,
be
and that's
me.
yeah, so that's essentially what I've just been trying to hound and get all the information from.
My bad. I'm sorry.
It's a mess, okay? Communication's always a mess.
How to English? How to English? There's a special event going on in Dead by Daylight. Ooh. I still remember my friend when one of my friends like let me try to play that game, and I'm like, it looks fun, but again, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say Beanie's name, and then that's gonna hopefully like summon them like Beetlejuice. So Beanie, Beanie, Beanie.
Oh, Beanie! Void Queen! Let's see here. I know that Beanie, I think, plays as, I want to say that they play as an Octoling? Can't say for
She
sure.
sent me something a long time ago, so I'm like scrolling up because I did not bother to. Oh yeah, she. She's also an Octoling.
Octo Squad.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at her reference right now, but then I forgot the reference that she sent me was so voluptuous.
Ah, I think I get it.
He's so it makes me laugh all the time.
Okay, so far, this is coming out pretty good.
I'm DMing a certain friend real quick. Who I hope is awake right now because she's Australian. Oh, speak of the devil who's too late.
Hmm? Oh, speak of the bean.
Yeah.
Oh, Eggy was wanting
Nothing.
your reference sheet. That's all.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's fine. It's nothing.
Yeah, for the spleen.
No, you already sent me. I just had to like I had to find the thing and I found it. So you don't have to send me. I just needed to either confirm one thing or another and it's already been confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
The only one who has not confirmed yet. Uh, Hold on.
Also, if I may ask to the rest of the chat here, I hope you guys aren't I don't know. I feel like I'm worried to say this, but I hope you guys don't mind that I'm going on longer streams nowadays. I've just been having a lot more energy lately, so like I hope that's okay. Because I know some of you guys might be used to only like 4 hour streams, or sometimes only like 5 hour streams at the most. And then there's me that's like, okay, we're gonna go on for a 9 or 8 hour stream, and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I always get worried about that. I'm like,
I'm asleep most of the time.
Yeah, though, like my other stream that I played for High Water, though, I just thought, oh, it's gonna be a short stream reviewing it, and the next thing you know, I got so into it to the point that I was streaming for almost 9 hours. And
I'm just realizing something now from everybody. Like I'm quickly getting here. Sorry to cut you off. Almost everybody for the Splatoon collab in mind. Almost everyone's a Octoling. There's no Squid Kids.
well, Octoling is cool.
Oh yeah. Just liked it for the idea of the curly hair and stuff, but I was just like stunned.
Like, I
Let's
still
see
do
what's
like
going
the
on.
one that
Oh
you
right.
did of my VTuber, though. I still like that one a lot. I do.
Even Bane's an Octo. Oh my god.
You're an Octo. They're an Octo. We're all Octos.
Is there at least one squidling? Meow. It's like it's another octoling. Ugh. Okay, I have all the canvases ready for everybody who's like supposed to be here, there, everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I had to play an Inkling for
You have
two
to play an
games.
Inkling for 2 games. Oh,
Oh, that's okay.
we look at each other. We look at each other like we're reading. Our eyes meet as we're reading on the canvas. I lean in for a kiss, and you go, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!"
Oh my gosh.
It's like, right, sorry, sorry. It's not that kind of energy.
Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Okay, I got one shoe done. Now I gotta draw the other shoe. I really want these to be really, really... I don't know if high quality is the term. I want them to just be, like, good, you know? I want them to be
You are
good.
good.
What?
You are good.
Wah! I don't like how that hand looks. I might change it in a bit. I think I might draw Ina next. I think I might, because like, Ina's looks so simple, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I regret everything. Like, I think that every VTuber, or at least some VTubers that I've seen in the corporate stuff, like they tend to just go all out with the designs, and then there's some that's like, I just want to have a chill design, and I'm like, thank you. You've saved my arm. You saved my arm from drawing so much on that. You know?
Mm-hmm. Doing some major studies right now in the background.
Hmm?
I'm doing some like minor studying in the background right now for the art thing.
Mm-mm.
It's very minor. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Mm. And by studying, I mean I just approached. I'm on Quora, where it's like there are no mechanical differences between like what is the difference between an octoling and a squid in the Splatoon series, and it's just going in depth with, especially with some visual representation, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like the suction cups. Squid kids have suction cups on the white side of their tentacles, where octolings have them on the colored sides.
Mm-hmm.
Inkling eyes are joined with a black mask, while octolings' masks are disjointed.
Also, octolings tend to have a much more diamond shape eye like this, whereas Inklings had them round.
Yeah. There's also Inklings have equal and triangular ears, where octolings have round ears, one of which is intended. Octolings are generally rounder in all aspects, rounder faces, rounder fingers and toes, rounder body types. Why they have to include butts too? Everything is rounder. And then they showed like examples of like their face, where you can see it clearest in the chins and cheeks. Octoling cheeks also appear to be redder.
Octolings wear eyeshadow and Inklings wear face masks. Yeah, basically.
There's also the difference between their octo feet.
Hmm.
Octolings have 2 sharp teeth, where Inklings have 3.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Inklings have like the one that's in the middle at the bottom of their jaw.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now time to draw Gordo's other arm right here. I am very, very happy that Gordo has, like, big poofy sleeves. Makes me very, very happy.
No, I also said feet, yes. There's the difference in teeth that I went into more detail, and then I did talk about the feet. Somebody found a difference in those too, but I did not go in depth about that.
Let's see here. Okay.
That's a question I don't want to answer right now, Beanie.
Yeah. Let's
A
see
lot of
here.
imagination out there. I'm not providing it.
Hang on. Okay, I think I got all that. Now I just gotta do this part right here at least a little bit. I think I'll move the pocket right here because it looks a little bit off. I don't know. Like, should I? Oh my gosh, Rook.
Rook, what the heck? What the heck, Rook?
Rook is awesome. They always do this.
Rook is a goof. What a goofball.
Yeah, funny
Right.
goofball.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just glad that like I don't know. I like this music a bit, so I'm gonna keep it for a bit. Hmm. Okay. Go. This looks good so far. Okay, I think I'll work on the face a bit. Because, like, one of them has, like, the face, like, with one eye closed and one eye open, so want to get that drawn up.
Yeah.
I've also been using the circle brush a lot lately, for when I draw. It's pretty fun to do. Because then I can get those weird looking, like, shapes that I like.
I changed your scarf from an owl to an octo.
Hmm? My scarf is actually a teardrop, actually. That's what mine is.
I put a octo in there.
Okay. Owl. Octo.
Owl octo.
I still love the when I showed Hiro the other pic of me
Huh?
with with Willow as a salmonid. They're like, oh my gosh, that is adorable. I'm like, I know. Well, it was just a little screaming salmon.
Eee.
The goober! Indeed, indeed. Mm. Alright. Da. It still is just nice just to do this like a bit. Like, I do want to get these made into charms. I'm just hoping that I can. I'm just hoping that like my funds and like that. What will it look like as a little buddy from Splatoon's story mode? I believe like the same one that Egu drew. Actually, let me get the drawing that Egu drew. I still have it. I save every single
Some
little
question.
bit of art.
Whatever, like there's a question that's going on. It's a very obscure, related to you. Somehow I'm the answer to it.
Ah, you drew me at that one time.
I know, I know, I know. I did. Still laughing about it.
This is what Willow would look like as little buddy from Splatoon 3 story mode. And it looks almost kind of like one emote that we have in the chat. Wow. Willow Buddy, yeah,
Could
Willow Buddy.
Could you resend me that art again, please?
Sure.
Becca.
Hmm. Mm. There we go.
Ooh. Yeah, I made you the wrong kind of quids.
Huh?
I made the wrong one when I first made this because I was just going off of the assumed knowledge. Didn't have all of the ideas yet, and I'm like, now I'm like doing the actual study hard work, and I'm like, okay, I get it now.
Okay, and then it's gotta flip it. Make sure you guys flip your artwork when you can. It's very important to make sure that you know if there's something in the artwork that you have to change a bit.
I never do for some reason.
Well, for double-sided charms, I want to make sure that they're, you know...
Mm-hmm.
Right down. If you had to make merch of yourself, Egg, what merch would you want to make for yourself?
Hoodies.
Hoodies?
Hoodies.
All the hoodies? I feel like also like the sleeping mask would also be one for you too, because like I could definitely see that being as a legit sleeping mask, like, you know?
Oh, actually, hoodies and tote bags.
Hoodies and
I
tote
use a
bags?
tote bag. Oh, you know what a tote bag is, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, because I use a tote bag a lot when I'm getting groceries, and having one that is like durable, nice, and with a cool design that doesn't make people question me too much. I would love that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. For me, I've always liked charms, although charms are like super a little bit pricey to make, but
Mhm.
I'll do the best that I can on them. Each of these are gonna be like costing about like $5 each to make or something like that. I don't know. I forgot.
I'm making Octobeanie now.
That helps your cost a lot. Oh yeah, that does. Like, I'm planning on making a group order of all the things I need to do at once. I'm not gonna order one at a time. Also, hi there, Hedge. How you doing? Yes, it's the Hedge. It's a Hedge. Guys, go follow the sparkly the sparkliest, the coolest, and the awesomest vampire hedgehog that is here on Twitch. They draw art with a lot of sparkles, and a lot of cute chibis too. I walked into merch talk and I was like, "Nyum, nyum, indeed." How do you want to see? You want to see what we're working on all the way? So, I'm making these as double-sided charms and stickers. This side, the first one right here will be definitely stickers. So, it's of Gora Gora, and then Amelia, and then Ina, and then of course of Kiara. I wanted to draw them with their shield because I don't really ever see any artwork of them with their shield that they have, like little shield and sword, and I wanted to do that. And then of course Callie. And here's the thing. It's gonna look like this. So here's the clasp, here's the character, and then here's the chat mascot that they have. So like, I know Callie because Callie's has it like this. Very, very sure. I'm trying to do this the best I can. Yeah, they've got like a little skeleton for their bean. And I know that Gora also has like a little, another little character with them. This one right here. For there. So I'm drawing them all up, like different chat mascots and the like, all of them as much as I can. I just want to get like the liner on this one drawn first, and then after that I'll move them on over to the other side that I have to work on. I know Disco really likes Mori, so I bet you'd like to see that one done. Yee! Mori Callie is just like one of my favorites. Like one of my favorites. Like Mori Callie and Gora are definitely the two of my favorite of the Hololive Myth Ian. Honestly, like those two are my favorites. I like watching them when I can. I know that I found Hololive out through Peko, like Peko Pekora, Peko. So welcome back on in, Ani. Welcome back on in. Oh, and also, I've been working on Zelda buttons, by the way, guys. We're finishing up this one. I'll finish up this one later. But, as you guys can see... So this... all the way through this will be all buttons. I'm gonna adjust the wild one. Yeah, I'm gonna update the other ones. Like, these are all old ones that I made, and I like them, but they're not really fitting up my style anymore. But, like, the line art doesn't look as clean, and I like this one with the better line art. I feel like this one has better line art, so, yeah.
Yeah.
I like to export the buttons all at once. Is how I keep track of stuff.
Love the beanies going. Wowie zowie!
Mm-hmm. There's this one, I want to eventually, like... Okay, I have probably one little goal, a little selfish goal of mine, if I could. I would love to
Is it really selfish?
I don't know, but I would like to maybe one day design maybe an owl, a little owl eat a bag. That'd be kind of cute, if I could.
An owl what?
A little owl eat a bag, like a little night owl eat a bag, if I could.
An eat a bag.
It's all just shitty merch. Also, like this picture right here will also be a print at the con. And I have to still make this a thing in my shop, so apologies that it hasn't been yet, but give me a second. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Where is the thing? I had it right here. Ah, this one. This one is gonna be a print as well too. It's gonna be available in my store, except that the way that it's gonna look, it's like a little photo. Because that's all I have for right now. I have to I have to get photo paper again. I have some photo paper that my dad got me a while ago, but yeah. It's gonna look like this. And I'll sign it at the bottom, of course, with this, you know? Oh yeah. AL Silver, can we get a shout out for Silver, please? But yeah, if, like, here's the thing, guys, by the way, again, for those who are just coming on in. The convention table thing that I'm going to try to apply to is, like, I've already applied to Fanime, but I'm on the wait list, and this is just in case, so if I get into it, I will have at least some charms and other merch to sell. However, if I don't get into this one, I still have some stuff that I can put on my store, and if you guys want to get them, you guys can. I'm gonna actually try and see about looking into the worldwide shipping and see if I can manage to do that. Okay? Because I want to make sure I can get stuff to you guys. Yeah, I'm just hoping that they get to me before the con. I'm like, please make it here before the con starts, please. It would be kind of bad if I went to there and it's like, oh, you don't have your merch for it. I'm like, uh-oh. And there is this one convention that's nearby me that I actually just found out about. It's a smaller convention, but I think I want to give it a shot. I also have said that I might be putting up some stuff in my throne for if you guys want to help out with that at some point. Again, no pressure if you guys can't, I understand. You guys have already helped out a lot already. Especially with the computer stuff already. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna switch the song now. I want to switch to a different song. Let me see here. What other song do I want to switch to? Where is my thing?
I made the silliest Bane Octoling.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect for Bane. That's perfect.
Yeah, no, it was like Bane is our favorite furry all around. And I'm just taking every part of our designs that I can find and like translating them into Octoling. I sent it to him too, so now it's a question of like, oh, he's messaging me. He's blushing.
Nice job, Rook. Nice job. Again, guys, please go check out Hedgie and please go check out Rook. Please go check out both of them. Please, please. Oh yeah, you can do that too. Thank you, meme. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna fight you both.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight you, Rook. I'm gonna fight you.
Fuji's picking violence.
Also, like, it was really exciting to send out the package that went him. I want to get more stuff on my Ko-fi soon, but I'm also just like, here's the other thing too, guys. I'm also thinking about I'm not sure if I want to use Ko-fi a bit, but at the same time I do. Because, like, there are some things on Ko-fi that I like, but then there's some things on Ko-fi that I'm like, I need to fix them a bit. So, I'm gonna see what I can. I want to use Ko-fi, but I also want to use Big Cartel as well, because, like, more shops, you know, more shops, more things. Fight you in the parking lot? Yes, that's what's gonna happen. We'll fight each other in Denny's parking lot.
Denny's good.
Oh yeah, it's like a diner kind of thing almost, but it's like a diner with other chains around it. Of course, it's nice.
Yeah, but is it good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why?
I don't know if I don't think I've been to Denny's.
Okay, I'm gonna go and message your hubby and say, hey, you need to take Edgar to Denny's when they get into USA.
Oi. I tell my hubby where to take me.
I'm sorry, but as your friend, I need to make sure that you at least know where the Denny's parking lot is. Okay, you can find me behind the Denny's parking lot if you need to. Denny's is pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Hedge. Yep. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to draw this out really quick. My brain is not braining enough for a little bit. What's your
Brain,
guys'
brain.
what's your guys' favorite restaurant to go to for comfort food wise, or just like what's your guys' favorite place to go to for comfort food wise? I guess you could say. Bean, it's
I
your
can't
song.
say what mine is yet.
Hmm.
I can't say what favorite place I have for comfort food yet.
Hmm.
Mostly because all the comfort places I used to be able to go to, I cannot afford to right now, and I'm going to be moving to a whole new place. And
Okay.
what I used to go to was 11,000 kilometers away.
Hmm. Let's see here. A Blue Willow. Oh my gosh, Silver. I would love to go to that place. That sounds like a really fun place. Which is surprisingly, I know Willow. Willow. When did you open up a restaurant chain? Willow, is there stuff you've not told me? Hmm. And let's see here. You like Olive? Ooh, Olive Garden. I haven't been there for ages. That's been such a long time since I've been there. Okay, there is one comfort food place that I like to go to because I relate it to visiting my grandpa. It's called the Old Spaghetti Factory, and they've got the best pasta I ever have had in my life. I love it. It's my childhood place that I love to go to all the time. Hmm. See here. I feel like I need to make this much more rounder right here because I feel like it's too squarish.
Rounded.
I also hope that Disco's been okay too, cause it's been a while. Been a while, so I just hope that they're okay. I hope that she's okay. Cause
What?
Hedgie was like saying that Disco likes Morikali, the Grim Reaper Hollow Myth.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I especially like her songs too. Like I like that. I like that. I like her songs. I can't word. My words are failing me today, guys. What?
Haha. Sorry, I should not laugh at that.
Meh. Words are hard. Yep, indeed. There is also one more thing that I'm worried about a bit too. And I hope that this is understandably worrisome. I'm worried that like my stickers when I print them out here at home, which I prefer to do personally, I'm worried that they'll come out a slightly lighter or darker shade of color than the one that Vograce has. And I'm like, it shouldn't be that too problematic, I hope. I try to keep it all
There's only
consistent.
You can only cross your fingers and hope.
Although Vograce said that they send proofs, so I could try my best to take a look and see the proofs.
I'm on to Bonnie right now in this list.
You know, I'm also kind of glad that I have a sticker cutting machine because if I had to cut this out, I would cry. I would cry so much. Like,
I should not laugh at that.
no, like, I mean, like, the evolutions were one thing,
Yes.
but I would cry for you. I had to cut over. Actually, you guys want. Should I say it? You know what? I'm gonna say it. The amount of stickers that I had to hand cut, guys. And this was not all in one sitting, this was over time, but before I got my sticker making machine, I had to cut at least around almost 200 plus stickers of variety, shapes, and sizes. I would have let that sink in for a bit. I cry for your hands. I know! I'm like, ah! Most of them was Willow. Like, if anything, most of them was Willow. Like, most of them were Willow stickers, if anything. I still question to this day how my sanity stayed the same. Okay, just gotta erase this. If I can somehow get all the line art done for every single character, I'll be impressed personally. I'll be very, very impressed.
I just found that my one friend from Australia, she's a squid kid!
The one squid? We found the one squid?
I know!
We found
Yeah,
the one squid!
I still have to wait for my one friend Chibi to make his character because he is going to be like, okay, my friend is like asking why is everyone an Octoling? I'm like, I want to know too.
My phone did not run out of battery. Oh no! Rest in peace, Kurogane. Okay. There we go. Okay, now this hand is a lot smaller and this one is a lot bigger. You know what? I'm gonna just grab this piece. Grab that piece. Slightly bigger it. I'm sorry that we're all Octos.
I can't. Like, I just can't. I don't know what else to say right now. I just can't right now.
Quick question, Hedgie and Rook. I don't know if you two play Splatoon, but if you do, the world has to know now. Would you be Squid or would you be Octo? I'm curious. Just wondering.
I'm not gonna crucify you. I'm personally not gonna crucify you for your choices. It's just wow. That's all I have to say. Wow.
Octoling is popular. We like Octo. I used to before I misplaced my Switch. Oh no, your Switch! I think Inkling's better, they're very cute. I could see it being as an Inkling, I could definitely see that. Wait, Hedge, does that mean you can't play Mario Kart anymore? Or did, like, you just misplace the game? Is that it? Oh no. I hope you can find your Switch at some point. I hope you can. I still have to get better at Mario Kart because honestly, Mario Kart, I still have to have the training wheels on. Oh, hi, Usagi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Yeah, that's my squid friend.
The
The
one
one true squid.
The one squid! We are no longer looking for the one
Yeah,
piece. We are looking now for the one squid, and you are the one squid. Congratulations.
yeah, I was just texting her and I was just trying to figure out what it was because again, you know what I'm doing. Everyone here might know what I'm doing. Did I copy the wrong thing? Oh, gosh.
We need to get Hedge.
Yeah.
We need to get... Wait. Oh, you have a switch light, so it's the one that doesn't disconnect from the switch, right? It's the one that looks like this. Where it actually is just all one loaf. It doesn't take off this. It doesn't take off. It doesn't detach, unfortunately. Ooh, the turquoise color for the switch was very, very pretty. It was very, very pretty.
The menu here is
Oh my gosh.
the menu here is like the prettiest bunny you'll ever find.
Ooh. Also, let's see here. Kurogane, and Hedgie. I just have to say something right now. And I have to ask this of Hedge. I have to ask this of Hedge, because Hedge has seen Faye work on the loaves personally. Hedge. Has Faye ever made a Nintendo Switch but as loaf? I need to know now. I need to know now for reasons a bit. Okay, well I know what I'm gonna ask, I know what I'm gonna do when Faye opens up the loaf commissions again. Nintendo Switch, but loaf. You gave me an idea, Kurogane! You gave me an idea! Oh yeah, it would be. Oh my gosh, I wonder what the N64 would look like. Oh my gosh, that'd be cute. Now I want to do one with the owls too. I have to calm down. I have to calm. I'm working on this first.
Pace yourself. That's the motto today.
Ah,
Dude, you're not pacing yourself today, as from what I'm saying.
what are you talking about? I'm taking my time.
If I had my VTube up, you'd see that I'd be staring at you like, That's it.
What, so you'd be like this?
I can't have all the tabs open, so I'm gonna look at your stream delay. But you just got bonked. Okay, I see what you mean right now, and yeah.
Willow would also be doing the same thing too.
You are so enthusiastic, you are so wild, you are wanting to do so many projects to us. Pace yourself, you. But I am! Us.
Yes, I would.
Suspicious side eye.
Accurate? I'm sending this to us in our DMs, by the way. Comedian elf. I am but a comedian. I am clowning around.
And you said earlier today that you weren't funny. What a load of bull.
But a load of biscuits.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So Gora is finished a bit. I need to wait. Did I just do this on the? Guys, I really am a comedian because I just
Dream.
drew everything all in the color layers, not in the line art layers. I am a dung goof.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sad.
Yep, I am. Oh no, I know.
This is a tragedy and a comedy.
Okay.
Is being an artist hard because you have to like figure out all the creative liberties and things that you need to do in the artistic renditioning? Or is art hard because layers are everywhere and you keep mistaking the one for the other?
Yes. Also, guys, today's just gonna be a line art day only, like a line art stuff day. Although I could maybe see if I can actually finish it all in one go, could I?
I have no comments for this. I could comment, but I choose not to.
Merge the layer, Crunk! Wrong layer! Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna try and maybe redo this right here. Second. Do I have that brush? Do I have that brush? Do I have that funny brush?
You should. If you don't, what you doing?
Indeed, what am I doing? Hold up. Wrong one. Let me see here. Where is that brush? I know I had a circle brush. I know I did. Wait, what? What'd I do?
Hmm?
I'm messing up my stuff. Ah!
Oh. Uh. There.
Meh!
Don't worry. You got this, champ. Go get him, kiddo.
Okay, let's see here.
I'm supporting, right? I'm totally supporting. I know how to be a supportive friend.
You are a supportive friend. What are you talking about?
Yeah, let me finish this. Go get him, tiger.
Wah. Actually, I'll just keep the bubbles that I had. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Delilah.
Yep, Delilah has been heard. Hmm. Okay, and then I'm also thinking about bringing back the sweetheart boxes. I don't know if I said that a while ago, but I've been thinking about bringing them back so that way people who didn't get a chance to get them, they can get them then.
Mm-hmm.
And also because like I've been like also wanting to do like that. Stream avatars that should be loose. Please need to load my phone. Wait, are you followed onto the channel? Just curious, Saki. Just want to make sure, because the stream avatars things only work for those that are following the channel. I don't know if I forgot to mention that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It just that like I have it there for like those that follow, of course. Scene.
She just woke up, so she's a little EP.
Also, oh my gosh, we hit the final girl too. Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
we hit the
Ah!
we hit the goal.
Yeah.
We hit the follower goal.
You're welcome.
I didn't even realize that how close we were. Actually, I did not even realize it. Yeah, I have eggs drawings as well too on the stream as well.
Yeah, no, I see your messages, Umena, but I can't message all the time while I'm drawing, and this is not my stream, I'm just featured on it. But yes, I'm drawing, like, all the so-and-so. I need to lower my volume, holy crap.
You okay?
Yeah, no, my music was loud for no reason other than it just needed to be. Like, I love your example that you gave me for your for your little Splatsona. And I'm just taking whatever we are in them and I'm just implementing more of our VTuber designs. So like I love the little I'm gonna quickly send you privately, Shuji, their Splatsona real quick.
Mm-hmm.
But like I just want to make it so that we are the squidlings, octolings, everythinglings, but we are wearing what we do wear normally as a VTuber. At least for the scene that I'm doing. And like here, I made a little splat scene. I don't think everyone can actually see that because of the size, but if they can, well, whatever. Ugh.
Ah, okay. I see what they sent. I see what you sent. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I made this little couch area for it, where it's like the entire frame and background is splattered in different paints, and there's two couches for 4 people each, so everyone's gonna be just a little bit squashed, but it's not necessarily like one side's gonna be squid, one side's octoling. I just put it there so it's like okay, there it's supposed to be for the squids and octos together, mix and match, and then I'm coming in to draw everybody with like all their features. This is an old persona, by the way, of mine. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever you see real quick here of my Octosona is just supposed to be my current design with Octosona features, but you know,
Hmm.
like I don't have my tail because I have a tail and you just can't see it here, but my Octosona does not have the tail. Shuji
Mm-hmm.
is Shuji.
Mm.
Beanie is supposed to be a spider, but I didn't include multiple eyes because again, we're just octolings and squid kids with the implements and designs of
Also,
our
Beanie looks
VTubers.
really, really cute. Oh my gosh, Bean, you look adorable. Also, yeah, it was like yeah, like it's because everybody here is like a little owl. We're all the night owls. That's what we are.
Menno is a big bunny fanatic.
Sorry. Maybe I should make like make a little thing to put on top of the owl's heads. Like you guys can put like little rabbit ears or something
I
like
mean,
that.
rabbit ears as a hat could be a thing. It is a thing. It is the thing.
Yeah, I could do that maybe.
Yeah. And even Bane. Bane is a furry. How do I implement a furry into a squid Octosona? I don't know, but I got it done.
Yes.
I sent it to Bane and he loved it too. But yeah.
Fun bears, fun owls.
But yeah, it was just basically taking everyone's VTuber designs and just putting it on a squid and Octosona body. And Hero already has like one, and plus they said to me that they are changing and leaning a bit more onto the Octo side, so they're the only one that I've actually like fully did true to the reference. I have a preference for the hair specifically. I saw the squid hair. I saw the
Octoling
squid
hair.
hair. Wasn't a. I saw the squid hair. I didn't like it. Octoling hair, I did like. So I was there for the hair. Everyone else, I don't know. I really don't.
Hmm. I think I made.
But yeah.
I think I got the bubbles looking just right. Maybe I might move
Although,
one of them around though. So this is expression 1. Well, not one. Like, hang on. So this is expression 1, and then this is expression 2, with the mouth open. Okay, I think I will do, like, I'm gonna flip these later, of course. I'm just, like, showing, like, how they look on each side, so when I have to export the images later. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm stretching my hands a bit, and I'm also saving a bit.
you stretch your hands.
Yes. Ego, have you not stretched your hands?
I mean, I haven't been drawing a lot, as
Stretch,
far as intensely.
stretch your hands. I drew these sketches up
have
last
enough.
night, though. Oh, yeah. Definitely, definitely. I stretch my hands because on my left hand I have carpal tunnel, but it's not as bad now because Onyx and Sai, my two lovely moderators, they got me a tar box, and it helps me a lot. I like to call it my little artist fidget cube. Mm-hmm. I've been thinking about getting compression gloves for myself. I saw a few of them that I kind of want to get.
Oh boy, time to clean up the squids. Oh, I'm gonna have to like approach my friend, the last friend that is supposed to be also part of the squid gang, and just be like, "What team are you? What team are you?"
Mm.
Insert swear here. What team are you? Beep 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 beep. What are you? Beep. What are beep you?
Also, I just realized, Callie, why does your dress have to cover the next one I have to draw? Oh my gosh, I have to find the ref really quick. The picture of them.
Oh wait, is this a cool song I'm listening to? Yeah, this is a cool song.
Also, hi, Leckrey, welcome on in. I'm a huge Callie fan. I also love Callie. Callie's like so freaking cool. Ah! Like, I want to get their Nindri at some point. Like, here's the one that I've designed for them, and for their charm. So, just again, small little update. Right here, I'm gonna just take a screenshot really quick because I really don't want to do too much on the speed paint itself. 1 second.
No. Your second's been revoked.
No. So,
No.
this right here, the character itself, when I make these at home, of course, will be sticker. This stuff right here will not be on there when it is sticker. I might change that though. But yeah, this is basically a double-sided charm. where this will happen. Like, so Clasp is right here, the character's right here, and the small little chat mascot that they have for each of them will be also there too. And the chat mascot and the character only itself, not the background of it, will be sticker. So these will be available up on my Ko-fi when I get these all done. Yep. Character is sticker, mascot is sticker. So this is sticker, that is sticker. This is charm. This is also gonna be charm at the bottom too. I like to make multi-uses of my stuff, personally. I mean, I got some stickers in my Ko-fi store already. I mean, I sent out one sticker to... I sent out, like, a few stickers to Tommy Toon. Which, by the way, Tommy, have you gotten your mail yet? Please tell me yes or no. I want to know! I want to know! Mm-hmm. These are for convention stuff. These are for convention. If I, like, one of the conventions I'm waitlisted, but I want to have other merch than just, well, stickers and prints to sell. I want to have other stuff too. So, one other thing I like a lot is charms. I have, like, a ton of charms already on my chain that I have for my wallet. And because since I have that many charms, I thought, why not make some charms? Plus, I would like to draw some of the Hololive girls as well, too.
I'm just here.
Negu's being here, awesome. Very, very awesome. Which is why you guys should definitely go follow Egu. Mm-hmm. Also, I got a ref pic of Amelia from Hololive right now.
Nice, nice.
See? But this one's a clean one, actually. This is not too bad. Which convention, may I ask? The convention that I'm currently waitlisted for, is, Fanime right now. If I can get in there, then yee. I put myself on both waitlists because I'm gonna be going to the convention anyway, so if, they say, oh yeah, we need you, and it's like the last minute, well, I brought all my merch, anyway, so might as well set out.
I've never been to a convention.
When you get to America, we'll take you to one.
Yeah, no, I was talking with the hubby and we were talking and like I asked, hey, would it be cool if I also like had shop there? So the plan right now after the move is that we'll go like attend one together and I'll be attending as a guest first. And then after I see what it's all about and get a good feel for the energy, then I can try to book my own artist alley table at one.
Some of them allow you to buy the table straight up, and then, you know, you don't have to worry about jury, which is the one that I have to worry about right now. However, there's another one that I want to attend to. And this one that you can actually buy the table. So I'm gonna be buying the table, like, literally, probably, like, in a few days. I just need to make sure I have enough money for it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've like yeah, no, I've never ever been to one myself because they're not something that has been I've never been to like an anime convention. Like I've been to like expo conventions where they're trying to sell products and business stuff, but I've never been to like an anime related convention where people are like cosplaying and having fun and selling artwork. I've never been to something like that before because they weren't popularized where I've been growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah, like, the convention that I'm attending is gonna be at, like, San Jose. And again, if I can't get in, as a table, then at least I can at least go there, you know, and say hello to everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be very excited to go to my first convention. I think the first thing I want to try to be able to do is cosplay as Dante from Devil May Cry.
You should. I think it'd be cute.
I know. I said that to so many people once before in my life, and nobody batted an eye. But one person came up to me. He's like, "Okay, but why Dante? Like, why do you want to cosplay as a dude?" And I'm like,
Why not?
"Okay." Yeah.
Like, why not? That's all I gotta say. Why not?
Mm, I know. Like, I like Dante a lot. I want to cosplay as him.
If I could cosplay as a character, I probably would want to cosplay as Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul, but I want to cosplay as when he has like the silver hair, you know.
Yes. Like, I'm gonna have to find a nice wig, and a lot of Dante's outfits I can like the inner layer is easy to do, especially if I'm going to be cosplaying like a femme presenting Dante. Then it's like then I just need to get myself like better boots, a coat, and then the weapons.
Hmm.
Ebony and Ivory, his dual pistols. Ooh, that's gonna be so fucking. It's gonna be either like I feel like that was gonna be the most difficult thing to find, but then I'm remembering I'm gonna be living in America. That'll be so easy to find.
Yeah, like when like here like we have like anime stores here and there and like all around. It depends on where you're at though, of course. Because I know where like I live,
Yeah.
like it's like oh I can just go to my local city and just go like oh hi I wish to find an anime store there is one right here.
Mhm. And
Ooh.
I've seen the Ebony and Ivory weapons on Amazon too, so it's gonna be like again easy to get. I think after I move, I'm just gonna put all his cosplay stuff on my throne. Like, hi, I'd like to cosplay this guy.
Which is why you guys should definitely, oh, I don't know, go follow the egg. Because I want to see,
I removed
I want to
I
see,
removed most access to my throne right now, so it's not gonna be found for until like after I move.
pulls up your throne.
Uh,
I will do
why
it
do you have that easy? Why do you have that easy?
because I have access to friends and stuff like that. I follow all my
Excuse me,
friends on,
that's a little-
I follow my friends on Throne, okay?
Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Mm,
I like
I'm
to
kidding.
gift things to my friends. I like to gift stuff to my friends all the time.
Yeah. Again, that entire place just needs a revamping. So no.
I mean, mine kind of does too a
Who
bit.
did who did they cosplay as? Who did you cosplay as?
What'd you cosplay as? What? I'm kind of curious. Like,
Tell me, Ricky.
if you guys have all cosplayed, let me know. Let me know what you guys have cosplayed. Tell me. I know that Hedgie likes to cosplay a lot. Wario? Oh.
Mwah.
Oh, Hedge! Hedge, how was that? Did you go, like, full out Futa? Just curious, like, full out Futa when you were cosplaying there at that one convention with, Ruck and the others? 'Cause I think that you said you did. I think so. Okay, why is my model acting like I'm sad today? I don't know why. My model... I'm not sad, guys. I promise. My model is just being weird today.
You're still thinking about the scene from the video game.
Girl, why? Please! I'm still sad about that. I'm still sad.
Yeah, that was the weirdest, terrible cosplay you've done, Beanie. That's awful.
Hmm?
I'm so glad you stopped doing that. Beanie's cosplay?
Also, DMC, yes, I did cosplay Futa. Yeah, I want to see. I won't show, of course. I won't show unless if you want me to. That's all I'm gonna say. Will not show unless it's a hedge once. I want to see I want to see the cosplay of the Futa. I want to see. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Hedge, you look so cool! You look so cool! Oh gosh, I want to kind of cosplay as, like, Futa a bit too as well. Like, I'm just so nervous. Like, this thing is like that. I don't have a safe spot for all of my cosplays in my house. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I really
You don't have a what?
I don't have a safe spot for my cosplays, like to hold them.
Oh, like just to keep them and not get them destroyed or damaged?
Yeah, like my current cosplay and like that. Um, I don't care if my cosplays are shown. I wear a mask and makeup. Thank you. I want to do it for next time. I want to be him. Honestly, you look so cool. You seriously, like you seriously, really, really did it. Cosplays in plastic bins. Oh my gosh. Okay. I did cosplay as myself, my VTuber self one time, and I'm right now saying this. It's just in my closet in a bag at the moment. It's just in a bag. That's it. The feathers are my dresser though for some reason.
Ooh, I just got the cloak, so I could cosplay as anybody from Attack on Titan. And then I'm going to be sad as hell.
Did you cosplay? Yeah, I did. I cosplayed as my VTuber self. Although, like again, like we had to make it kind of quick. The one thing I like though, especially, is the shirt. I love the shirt. I love the shirt. I love the shirt. You're showing pictures in the Discord. Hachi was sharing it to me through DMs. That's all. Doesn't count if I cosplay myself as a VTuber. I'd say it's fine. I'd say it's fine personally. I wasn't able to get like a proper wig for myself though, so I'm a little bit uncomfy about showing my picture of myself if I still have some on me a bit. So I'm a little bit uncomfy because I am a bit scared of showing my real face. Like I'm very, very scared of showing my real face online. Like that's why I wigs, I know things. Yeah, like if I had to make a wig hedge, I'd have to make it close enough or exact to my hair of my VTuber. Because my hair that I have currently in real life, it's kind of like my VTubers, except that my hair is a lot more darker and it's much more curlier, I guess. My hair is curly, guys. It's curly. Especially when I wake up in the morning, it's just like a big curly mess.
God,
And Egu is the master of curly hair. I like your curls.
I need to brush them.
You get cheap wigs off AliExpress. I've thought about cosplaying more. I just don't know. I just like again, I'm weird. I say I want to kind of make cosplay, but I'm not sure. I get embarrassed of it too. I'm like, eh. But then I try to realize it's fine. We're all having fun. I'm like, I'm trying to be better at having fun more again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would definitely like to try and cosplaying, especially for conventions. I think it would be fun, especially if I can like because it's just for fun, and I've seen like lots of videos that admittedly I think like if somebody who like the people who made those videos, when they look back, they're gonna be like, oh my god, that was so cringe. And like at the time I thought, wow, that was so fun and funny. I wish I've seen so many videos of anime convention goers and their cosplays. A lot of Homestuck. I'm gonna say that much. A lot of
Oh yeah, I
Homestuck.
remember that was a thing a lot. I
Yeah,
like
no.
cardio wigs.
Despite that, I thought, damn, that is so fun, and I want to do that for myself one day. So cosplaying as somebody, just going around convention with my husband and our friends mutually, um, and just having a good time. I just look forward to stuff like that. Whether it's and like, especially if I just get to cosplay for fun, because I would love to go see a competition and see all the craft work that people did, because they worked so hard on those, and it's like chef's kisses all the time.
Oh yeah, especially when they find out how to do things. Like it's so cool to see. Like I remember when I don't use TikTok as much anymore because I'm like I get kind of scared of it. I just kind of go on there, look at something, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gone. That's it. But I've seen like people who do cosplay videos and like that, and I'm just like, dang, that's so cool. Like that is just
Mm-hmm.
so cool. Okay, let's see here. Now the fun part is getting her skirt to work just right. Hmm. Cosplay comps. Honestly, I have one thing to admit. Like when I first went to my first convention, this was like back in high school, like because I was like, I want to see what it's all about. All of my high school friends talk about these conventions, and it's like a big old like magical cool looking place or whatever. Like that's what they said. And then when I went there, I saw so many cosplayers that I was very very upset that I only had 1 day pass. I was like, I want to go for all 3 days. I can't.
Mm.
And this was before I did commissions, of course. So my dad bought the ticket for me, and I was like, "Thank you, Dad." But I really, really wish I could have gone all 3 days, honestly. At the time,
Jeez.
I was like into Danganronpa a lot, and there was like so many Danganronpa cosplayers, and I was just like, I wish I could have cosplayed.
Okay, in the same vein now of cosplay, but in a different tone and light, I love seeing compilations of cosplayers getting arrested because oh my god, it's so funny.
Oh my gosh, what?
Yeah, no, like I guess some crimes and crud happens there, and it's always and then people get arrested at the conventions, but then they get arrested in their cosplays. So it's like okay, Danganronpa, I forget his name, but the dude that's like the ultimate liar, right?
Oh, Kokichiyama.
Yeah, Kokichi. I've seen 3 different cosplays of him, and I think his name is Nagito the other ultimate lucky guy?
So there is. Let's see here.
Like I just need to know if it's not like Nagito or which of the other ones. So
Nagito
I know there's like
Nagito Kamaeda is the ultimate luck. Yes. I'm forgetting right
from which one?
from the second
Which
game.
one?
I do have to be right back really quick, so I'm wondering if my heater was left on. It's really, really hot in my room right now. So I will be right back really, really quick if you can keep them entertained, Egg. Sorry.
Okay, I got you. I got you, Captain. I got you, Captain.
Be right back.
White hair would be Nagito. Okay, great. Nagito. Yes. So it's Nagito and Kokichi. I like the 2 main Danganronpa cosplayers that end up getting arrested, and it's like, geez, that is hilarious and awful and sad, but hilarious. Like, I don't know what their crimes are, but there's just something a little bit silly when I see that. Now I'm just kind of terrified of actually seeing that in person when I do get a chance to go to a convention. Demand entertainment? Uh, I I'm rendering. I'm rendering. Is that entertaining? Ooh.
I'm back. So my
Welcome back.
heater's not left on, but it is extremely warm in my room. I'm guessing it's because my computer is like saying, "Hi, I'm going to just cook your room," and I'm like, "Oh dear." Render? I barely know her. Hedgie, you render so much that you render your stickers and like your plushies like so cute. You do really good rendering. Honestly, like the way the Hedgie renders, like it just like so smooth. No, it's a joke from Soap. Even so, I still gotta answer that though.
I'm having a fun time rendering this one. I'm just coloring it slowly. Oh my god, I have white hair, and I'm gonna have to like put white hair on white tentacles hair. It's gonna be fine.
You could do white with some purple in it.
Yeah.
Like the purple at the end of the tips.
Oh yes. No, I have an idea for it for sure. It's just a lot of executing I gotta do right here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Also, but yeah, no, I think I said all my piece right now regarding cosplayers getting arrested because oof.
What I like a lot is when I see like those videos of like we all stand united, and then like there's this extra character in there, like the one that we don't like, and it's like no, you just go away, and it's just like so funny when they do it in cosplay and in character too. I love that when they make the memes, like the funny little meme videos, you know.
Okay, but another meme that they're doing on TikTok, especially for cosplayers, is like that one where they put their hands in the center.
Yes,
like,
that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's specifically from Family Guy, believe it or not.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
It's like no, not you, Seamus. It's like poop. Poop.
Thinking of cons, last one I cosplayed Venti. I know. Yeah, I remember you used to mentioning that one time. Kaito, Futa, and Lawless. I have not I don't think I have yet to still catch up on Servamp a bit. Like I've been seeing it a bit, but lately my head has been stuck in a few other mangas that I've been finding as of late.
Oh boy, I just realized something about me getting old now too.
What?
All these gosh dang new animes and everybody cosplaying them new characters. I'm gonna be approached, and I'm like, who?
That's when you get to nerd out. That's when you get to nerd out about your favorite character. If I could, I would cosplay as Shaoran from Tsubasa. I would totally cosplay as him.
No, I'm gonna be the one who's gonna be confused because like there's so many characters I know from like from here and there, but then like all the newer characters go over my head so hard, and I'm like, ooh, ooh.
Guess what? I'm also the same way too, and that's the same thing with me with Honkai and Genshin characters as well. I'm like, wait a minute, which character is that again? I'm like, I'm so sorry again to anyone to all those that are Honkai and Genshin players. I mean, I'm also a Honkai player, but new characters in general, I'm like,
okay.
oh.
Okay, I think okay, I have the stupidest idea right now. Next time going to a convention, have yourself like a little board, like a cardboard cutout or something, and like get approach any Hoyoverse cosplayer and just ask them Genshin Genshin or Honkai. And then they tell you
Oh.
which one they are, and then you like and then you like start writing down like a tally chart. It's like one Genshin, one Honkai, and then and like at the end of the day, you see there's like 27 Honkai, 16 Genshins, and you're like, and that's the consensus for this convention.
This video is sponsored by Genshin Impact. If I got sponsored by Genshin Impact, that would be very odd because here's the thing. As much as I love Genshin, I cannot tend to put a lot of hours into it nowadays. I'm very much a Honkai player. I remember like that. I think it was Venti's All You Need to Know. Yeah, it's Funny Bard. Funny Bard is all we need to know.
I
Oh,
put exactly 8 hours into Genshin, 4 hours into Honkai, and I never touched it again.
hmm.
But that's just me. I gave it a try. I tried.
Yeah, and you did.
Yes.
Okay, we're almost done with drawing. Callie, can you please move over? Listen, I love you, girl, but please, can you move over, please? Just a little bit. Just a smidge, just so I can see. Okay, fine, I'm getting the reference. I'm getting the reference that I need. Yes, Bean? Same here, Usagi, same. Wah! Also, this is all sketch, so I'm gonna have to just redo this in a bit. Thankfully, her shoes are not as difficult.
They're just loafers.
Yeah, just that when I was doing Goras, I had to figure out how to shape and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Jinglan yesterday my husband. No. I think I pulled recently. Oh yeah, Jinglan is the one with the white hair, and he has a tiger slash lion, right? I think it next to him. I think, and he has lightning attacks. Again, I am heck to names. I am heck to names, unfortunately. Lightning Daddy.
Hey Shuji, how do you like my rendering so far for
I love it.
for Octo Egg?
I love it.
Yeah.
I just love how curly you draw, how you draw the hair. Honestly, I really like it.
I have curly hair. I want to represent my curly hair as curly as I can.
Yee! Octoegg looks fantastic. Mm-hmm.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm gonna move this hat a bit.
Gonna have to add like the little suction cups in a second, but I want to get like a little bit of the rendering and shading here.
Yeah, I have like usually 2 sketch layers in case if I don't like how like my current sketch is or if it's too messy. Like Ina's, it looks pretty clean, so it won't be that problematic. I believe, at least what I'm saying. Kiara's a little bit easier, a teeny bit. Just the shield's gonna be a bit of a pain. But Callie, yes, Callie is Callie.
Just Callie.
I don't know if I will draw these right here, like the stethoscope, right? Stethoscope thing. I don't know if I'll
Around the neck.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that because I don't have space. I'm not sure. I'll see what I can do to the best of my ability.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a few pictures of her without it, so we'll see.
It's an accessory that can be just as prevalent on or off anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like people will still recognize you with or without Willow. Willow's an accessory, yes. I said it.
I mean, Willow is normally not like I normally don't draw Willow sometimes with my someone like before Willow, all you guys were fairies. Like I'm not lying, all you guys used to be fairies actually before Willow came around.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, now time to draw Amelia. And for Amelia, I'm gonna have like a clock behind her, like the old timey kind of clock with the Roman numerals on them. That's what my thinking is. Mm-hmm. Second. Okay. Alright, there we go. I do like how my style is getting like with thicker lines a bit, because I like that a lot lately. I've tried to draw with thinner lines and get thinner and thinner. I'm like, no, I like thicker lines. Mm-hmm.
I'm the exact opposite. Thin line bean.
I'm thinking about ordering 10 charms per order, but I'm not sure. Maybe like 10 or 20.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if I order 100 charms, then I can make like 10 of each of these, because like there's 5 of them. And then I have like 5 extra, like I have 50 extra to make, or like that, or like 5 other designs to make.
Mm.
So I'm trying to figure it out. I could also do Splatoon. I've also been thinking about like what if I just made I'm also just thinking about like what if I made I kind of want to make, as guilty sounding as this sounds, I guess, or selfish sounding, I guess, I kind of want to make one of me and Willow.
Yes.
Like,
And you're gonna do it, right?
huh?
And you're gonna do it, right?
I mean, I could do the sticky. I don't know if anyone wants to try. Would you?
You can make a charm of you and Willow and have it on your own stuff too, in case people don't buy it immediately. But you're still gonna do it, right?
Eh.
I've already given you a lecture on this offline. I'm not gonna start the same lecture again, but you're gonna do it, right?
uh,
Your tears are not gonna save you here, my dear Shuji. You're gonna do it, right?
okay.
Cool.
Guys, help. Excuse me.
No, they're not helping you. They're gonna buy it from you. If you think I'm being hard and aggressive on you right now, you do not want to see me when I'm seeing people who are underselling their art for like $5.
Yeah, I have told a few people the tales of like, if you post your prices in here, just like fair warning, if Egg sees that, Egg's gonna be on.
I'm not gonna let you live a peaceful day until you raise those prices appropriately.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna actually lower this line a bit.
But no, I actually have something really quick to like make a comment regarding people who do actually make cheaper commissions for the sake of having a cheaper comm pricing.
Yes, Ego is indeed
Like,
the enforcer of proper art prices, yes.
Like, I have no issue for people who do, like, make quote-unquote $5 commissions. My only gripe is they make it disproportionate to the skills that they are displaying.
Like, if the skill looks like it could be, like, a lot more. Not, like, I mean, not
If you
more,
have,
yeah.
if you have the skills to create art that takes you, okay, I can't be a very good example for this because my proportion of time when drawing is a lot different than other people. But I have been getting a little bit slower with art recently, and I feel like, and I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's like, yeah. The idea is that if you're gonna make a calm offering for somebody and you want it to be affordable, it has to then be also in the same tangent of wanting it to be quick and easy to make, because it is not fair for yourself, for other artists who are also trying to sell their commissions, when you're trying to sell a quality piece at so cheap. And with the quality that you're trying to produce for $5, and you're drawing this at the pacing of 20 hours, 20 hours of art, and you sell it for $5. I have nothing nice to say to you. I could say something nice, but I physically cannot, and I have to say a lot of horrible things because that is infuriating to
But
me. And you are also asking for trouble at that point. Like,
you also might get, like,
ooh,
too many commissions at one time that you can't handle it, too.
you're going to overwhelm yourself. You're going to invite the wrong crowds of people. Like, I'm going to say this, and if somebody wants to fight me for this, fight me away from Shuji's stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw fucking. I'm gonna throw hands.
But yeah, like, I also will admit that I was once upon a time an artist that, like, I did way underprice my commissions, like, a lot. But that was because, like, one, I didn't know my skill level at the time, and two, I also was just, like, not knowing of prices and stuff. But it is important to make sure you take into account, like, how much time you're spending on it, because if you're spending a lot of time on a piece, I would say, like, you know, you should raise that price. Because the quality is there, and you are putting a lot of, you're putting a lot of time and effort into it. And one of the things that I have learned, for me personally, and this is just like how I do my commissions, if you want it quick and fast, I'm sorry, but the quality might drop. especially if you really, really want it quick and fast, and the price is gonna go up. You know, I like it's time, quality, and of course price. Pick two, and then you can't have all three if you're wanting it at a very, very cheap price. That's not gonna happen. You know, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make sure I word this right.
This also goes out to people who are from an international country where the US dollar is stronger. Um, sure, you may not be able to get a clients from your own country because the pricing would be egregious, but if $5 can afford you months rent, you're gonna in whatever
Volume.
country that the US dollar is stronger, you want to raise that. Then you can be your own artist millionaire because that is a luxury. Also, what I was gonna say that I forgot to say the point. Art is a luxury and not a necessity. If you have the privilege to afford art, that is a blessing altogether. But I don't feel like everyone who has like $5 should just immediately get access to the Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, to have a
Angry
Mona Lisa-esque painting in their garage.
Angry Egu scares me. Oh boy. Like Egu is just is just being honest again, because like again, like I myself have seen people, like I had a friend who lived in a different country.
You're shooting yourself in the foot by doing that.
Like I had a friend who lived in a different country, and they did get some pretty good commissions, and they did get pretty good prices and like that. But I was like, your art is so good. You should raise the price. And they were like, nah, it's fine. I'm like, no, please. And I don't know if they ever did, but yeah.
In the terms of like, okay, in the terms of when you do like undersell yourself like that, you can invite. Oh, excuse me. You are unintentionally, unknowingly inviting awful people into your into your company. Like, it's not okay. I'm just gonna say this. Like, it's an intention of the story. I've done art for free for some people, where it's like, I'm trying to do a fan art. It's something nice. It's something fun. I'm taking time out of my life to make something neat for people, and I'm being treated like as if it was a commission. I'm like, ooh, okay. I had to cut off immediate contact with that person. People who are getting paid like $20 to draw like high level details of stuff. Like, I'm gonna say $20, and somebody's expecting a live 2D art commission for that, and they're getting all finicky. They're getting high and mighty because they have $20 to spare and berate and abuse artists like that. I don't like that. I'm against that. I'm gonna fight everyone all around.
I had one person one time a while ago, and this was like not a while ago, but like this was a couple of years ago. And I was thankfully I was smart enough to say no. They said, "Hi, can you draw my character?" I'm like, "Okay, here's what do you want?" Like I asked them, like, "Okay, what do you want? What do you want?" They tell me exactly what they wanted, and I said, "Okay, my price is this. Why can't you price it like this?" "Well, I'm sorry, but each artist has their own different prices, you know?" And my prices are as such. If you do not like my prices, and if you don't want to do a payment plan, I'm sorry, then I can't help you.
Go find someone else, buddy.
But yeah, basically just
puts them on the commission blacklist.
Basically just respect artists and like that. We work really, really hard to make sure that you can get your artwork and that you can also have the work that you want, you know? Yeah, we're not gonna yell. I mean, we're not gonna yell. No, no, no. And also, guys, if you do want to, like, in my server, we also have a place, like, to post commissions. If you want to post your commissions there, because I know that some of you guys are saying right now about commissions. If you guys want to post your commissions there, go on ahead. Go on ahead. Go on ahead, honestly, because, like, if you guys would like to post your commissions in my server, I'm perfectly fine with that. I have a commission area in there. I also have a social promote area there. So, yeah, I'd say go for it. You know? All in the end, all of us artists are working together to work the best we can. You know? I recall one time
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just reading what Hedgie's saying. I recall one time someone was being dramatic about my YCH prices, and Gia lightly roasted them, and then they called me. Honestly, Hedgie, here's the thing. Hedge, if I may say, because I know what YCHs that you do. Honestly, your commission prices, they're very, very good, and I feel like that they are definitely deserve to pay that much. Like, I can't right now. Let's off of my head, but 40, I'm just saying right now, 40 for like the, say you have a YCH, this price is 40. You work really, really hard on your stuff. You really, really do. I like seeing the plushies that you do. I like seeing the cauldrons that you've done. I see that you have them on there still. I like seeing your commissions. They're fun. They're fun to see. And honestly, your artwork is worth the price that you put it at. And I will and whenever I can get the chance to, I want to definitely commission plushies of my VTuber self and of course of my characters. So yes, I do. I do graphic art, but the market is oversaturated. The problem with the thing about graphic art is like right now people are doing the thing of like, hey, I'm a graphic artist, commission me and like that. And unfortunately the bots are the ones I think that's ruining it, which it really does suck because I too am also a person that does graphic art design. Like my stream is pretty much a mix of my two favorite things, illustration and graphic design. I like doing both, but I'm very much that person that's like, let me just spice it up a little bit. So that's what I did. That's why mine looks like an illustration rather than graphic design. But
I think it's also a matter of. Oh, sorry to cut you off.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think it's also a matter of like marketing because the bots who do graphic design, they are definitely ruining the everything now. Like when you get the call and it's like, hi, I'm a graphics artist. I'm a graphics, and everyone's immediately turned away. And honestly, I like the door-to-door salesman artist thing, a little bit iffy for me at least. So, at least with the graphics that you want, if you have a decent portfolio for your graphics, all I can think about recommending to get people to see it is posting your portfolio on Twitter or any social media blue skies or anywhere that allows promoting of your work to showcase it, make examples, and these can be your own examples. You can make something for yourself. You can make something for a friend that you trust, just to have like the practice. Like they don't. You can I don't know. I'm trying to.
Like if you have a
VTube
card code.
VTube models. Yeah. Like I was very scared to make my own VTuber model at first, especially because of the different design elements. So I asked a friend who had a very similar but very different aesthetic for me, and I asked them if I could practice on their model. If I could make a model for them to practice. She said yes. I got practice. She doesn't use it often, but it was just a good practice for me anyway. And she does use it a little bit. She doesn't use it. She's getting a new one. And just making something to practice your work, perfected, showcase it.
The thing is that if like you may have the portfolio, of course, but the thing is that there's also like time zones to also take into a factor too as well. It took a while for me personally, but I find that my time zones that like for me, I kind of made it this thing. Monday and Wednesday and Saturday I stream. Tuesdays I'm usually preparing the stuff for posting on Thursdays, and Thursdays for me personally at around 9 a.m. or 12 noon is my good spot to post. So it also depends on where your audience is too as well. Because if your audience is only in a specific time zone, well, I don't want to say it the rudest way possible, but you gotta wake up at that time and you gotta post at that time. Posting at specific time slots are also a thing. Yeah, scheduling is also, but if you are particular about how you post it, you want to... But also, here's the other thing, too, about that. Scheduling it does one thing, but the interacting it does another thing, too. Like, I post all of my stuff on Thursday because I am pretty much free that day. So if there's any comments or anything like that come in, or if someone wants to message me saying, hey, can I commission you? I saw your artwork and I want to take a look at it. Then I will be free on Thursday for talking about commissions and that, like. Then, of course, Friday, I do any retweeting and reposting, if I do. And then after that, I just kind of let it go as it is and just let it float. So, yeah. And, of course, there's other things like evergreen content as well. Because, yeah, algorithm gods are also, like, consistent schedules. If you're very inconsistent, I'm sorry, but no matter how much you... like, even if you're very, very consistent... No matter... One second. Get my words together. Okay. Doesn't matter how good the art is, if the art if you don't be consistent on scheduling, I'm sorry, it's not going to get as much engagement. And I know that that sucks because the algorithm does suck, but once you figure out the algorithm a bit, then it usually just becomes like a walk in the park, quite literally. I try to make sure I post my posts at the same exact time every single day. I try to make sure I retweet stuff that's relevant to my stuff, especially if I'm going to be retweeting, especially or reposting, etc. So, yeah, you have to be very consistent. Social media is tough. It's tough. It's rough,
It's a very tooth and nail world.
but once you get the hang of it, it becomes pretty much a little bit easier. Is it ever easy? Sometimes, but you gotta really, really push and work for it. So yeah. Aspire Super Sweet Bean. Hey Jay, how you doing? We're just talking about algorithm and also prices and all the other stuff. And I'm working on merch. A lot of merch. So yeah. I mean, I've been studying algorithm stuff for quite a while. I mean, when I was in college, I actually kind of studied it for quite a bit. So I can answer some questions about algorithm. And of course, the other reason why too I also stream at specific times is because I stream at this time because one, it's easy enough for me to do, and also two, it's another time zone that I know that I can talk and interact with. I used to stream at later nights. Unfortunately, I couldn't do that now. So,
It's 1 a.m. for me.
yeah. But like your audience, I think you said is mostly in the USA, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to stream in the mornings for me, but then I get well, no, actually I start streaming in the late evenings because I would be a night owl. I used to be a night owl a lot of the times, and now that I'm getting older, I can't stay up as late all the time, and when I do, it's like very rare. So I go to work from afternoon to evening. As soon as the evening's done, I start streaming, at least in a decent volume that didn't disturb my roommates, but it doesn't matter because they're all jerks anyway, and I don't live with them anymore. Um, then then I would so then I'd stream in that weird evening, sleep in the morning because I just had a very ADHD oriented night position of sleep and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Um but yeah, streaming at different times definitely warrants like different people and that come into your zone and area.
Mm-hmm.
So building that audiences for anything and everything is a big factor,
You gotta really
especially
play with
for
the
the time.
times.
Mm.
Like I used to stream like I actually did when I was first starting out streaming. I actually used to stream exactly at the 3 o'clock mark all the way until like around 6 around there. So I usually only stream for about 3, sometimes if I was allowed at the time because of reasons, for about 4 hours or 5 if I got lucky. But majority of the time it was either at 3 o'clock, like 3 o'clock I start, and then at 6 o'clock I have to end. And because since I was consistent, I know Twitch algorithm is not the best, but I was posting on Twitter, I was posting on Insta, I was posting on I don't do it as much nowadays, but I'm trying to get to that point. YouTube, I post on there. I just post them like on specific times, specific days. When I want to do a chatting thing on like Twitter or something like that, I post at a specific time when people are awake. So yeah. It really, really depends on what time do you stream at. If you stream early in the morning, but it's late night for somebody else, and say you get a bunch of night owls for your streams, okay, great. You got night owls for your streamers, and that's good, you know? But if you stream
Hmm.
when people are expecting, if you stream when everybody is asleep, or if everybody's already at work, it's kind of hard to do so. And you still have to advertise your stuff. Like, consistency is important, but also it's about other things too as well. Other factors, there's so many other factors that go on into it. There's so many different factors. Like,
Oh yeah, fan art too.
oh yeah, and you also have to also reach out for other stuff because like you're an island. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this really quick with my drawing way that I do this normally. Second. Okay, we're talking social media stuff. All right. You are this tiny island, okay? You are this tiny little island. This tiny, itty bitty island in the big old ocean. Okay? This is you. Helps in the end. I mean, it helps, but you gotta be able to connect with other people. Like, Egu, like, I guess you can admit this, like, right? Like, some of my communities come over to your community, right? Right?
They do.
I mean, like, think I've seen, like, Bean in your chat sometimes a bit, here and there.
Yeah, mostly BD.
But yeah, like, the thing is that you and I connected, so here's another little island. I connected with Egg's Island, and Egg's Island connected with mine. And then, like, say for other streamers, like, say, maybe like Rook, maybe like Hedgie, we interact, so therefore, we've got people that come from different places. It's one thing to post it, but it's also another thing to interact. You've got to also interact with other people, too. Like, yeah, following them does one thing, but you gotta interact. You've gotta, like, well, the one thing that most of us introverts kind of don't like doing. Yes, I don't like to say it, but it's the truth. We gotta talk with people. I mean, you're talking with me in the chat right now. That's an interaction. People who interact, like, if you interact with other people, it does help make a change. And the more that you constantly do it, it's gonna stick in the brain and it's gonna stay in the brain. And
Mana's also here because of me. Like I told them that I was here, so Minu comes here. We say hello. We're now all together talking.
I would not have
And
met
then-
Usagi if Ego hadn't drawn you over.
And also, it is another matter of like while you are connecting and you do make like establishing bonds, then there also comes the not power play, sorry. It comes down to networking as well.
Yes.
Because networking is definitely the biggest one because it's like because I like a bunch of us have like different sets of skills and so and so. I'm just gonna use like me as an example with all
Okay.
my dumb art stuff that
Go ahead.
yeah, no, like I can draw a variety of things. I can make 2D models, I can make little silly PNGs for most opportunities. Like if it's possible, and I prefer people to talk to me about it beforehand to ask what I can and cannot do, I can tell you then upfront if I'm able to do that and or not, or we can like just give me a moment to see first if I can do that. I can draw most any kind of PNG or similar art style but still in my own way. What I cannot do personally is make an overlay or any graphical implement like any graphics. My husband, he can make graphics. He's made my logo for me and he plans to make another one for me in the future. If I know somebody who if I meet somebody or a client who is in need of a logo and stuff, I can connect them to my hubby because I know my hubby can do that. If somebody is in search of emotes and I don't want to have that emote pool in my hands right now, I know Shuji. Shuji's the emote lad. I said the wrong one. And now you know because I'm now aware completely that you do graphics and I'm guessing overlay and probably more stuff like that.
I mean,
If I ever
yeah.
meet somebody yeah, if I ever meet somebody who is in need of something like that and they talk about it in a more genuine case to me privately and not like publicly posting, or even if they do publicly post, I can throw your name into their direction for at least a consideration. Because then it's because if you know somebody who knows that they can do something like so to say, then you have a connection, you have a network, and that's how you can help branch out. It's always word of mouth because you can do so much on your own, but what helps the most is always word of mouth, word of ear, in for any project in future endeavors.
Yep. And it goes for anything, be it in the real world, online, anything, like literally anything. And like I do graphics and everything, but the most thing I tend to do is illustrations and emotes, as I said, um, and character sheets. So those are my top three things. YCHs are one thing, but I'm talking about like just general big commission work. YCHs are little fun commissions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it all is literally word of mouth, and again, communicating is the one thing. If I didn't talk, if me and Egg didn't talk, like I'm pretty sure that like like if you didn't have like anyone recommend Egg, then you'd be like, well, I can't recommend anybody because like you probably wouldn't have known me, right? But since because you and I talk and
Mm.
you know that I do emotes, yeah, right.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
any, and if I met people who like said, "Oh, I want to have a live 2D and I wanted to do this and that," I'm like, "Well, lucky for you, I know just the Egg to help you." And I'll just
You're
say,
such a fucking nerd. Oh, I'm sorry.
yes, I'll say like they're a nerd, but they're also a very, very cool nerd, and they also play Monster Hunter as well. So, yeah. But
Mm.
I'll just basically say if you need a person to draw you a live 2D model and also like rig it, Egu can do that. Yeah, see?
Aww, nerd.
And I also know like my friend Hiro, he also does like character design as well too. So like, like again, like there's so many different things. Like again, working together is how you can like Rome was not built by one person, and it wasn't built certainly in one day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
by working together, it makes things a lot much more easier. Makes things a lot easier. I don't like it when people just say, "Oh, I'm gonna just do this, and I'm not gonna get any help from anybody because I want all the fame to myself." No, I'm sorry, that's not gonna how it's gonna work. Working
How'd you
together is
learn
the way
how
to
to
do
make
it,
that?
huh?
How'd you learn how to do that? Like, how did you learn how to make the thing yourself? Did you look at the tutorial? Did you read about it?
Yeah.
Did you search up like that? Like, yeah, you did the work, but the functionalities and stuff, it's you did not do that hypothetically like on your own. You had to look somebody up. You had to look at a lesson and learn on how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah. Actually, that's a very weird sentence I said, but I hope the message is still across the same.
Yeah. We all learn
And
every single
in
day.
addition, and in addition as well, like it also comes down to this like I'm gonna say style. Style is also another thing that can come into um your art and whatever you're offering because there are so many how do I okay I don't know how to say this without unintentionally dunking on other people's stuff because again it's everyone has like done a lot of work to do this and that because sometimes some emotes and some other stuff they look very much like the same cookie cut.
Which is fine.
I'm very particular on some of the uh things I want to curate for my timelines and such.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm gonna be honest, I follow two pink VTubers. Just two pink. One is a sheep, one's a bunny.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
That's enough pink for me.
But the
Any other pink VTuber, if I'm not well attuned and adjust, they kind of look the same to me, from a glance, and some pink ends up kind of blending in my eyes. But the two pink VTubers I follow are distinct enough from each other that I know they're pink, but they're very different kinds of pink. And I like that.
mm-hmm.
So when it comes down to like the style, because now like again with the emotes, there's always like that same style of emote that you can see sometimes, and then you get the other emotes. Like I'm gonna quickly do a thing. Give me a second.
It also is important to also know, does this style work for your work for what you want to have? Like my style, my style is very flexible-ish, but I do try to keep it with the consistent style, like at least with the lines and the thickness and like that. I've been known for my line art.
Mm.
That's what I've been known for my line art, like my for my emotes and for also my for my drawings. I'm very particular about
Oh,
my line art.
I just realized something about your emotes versus other people's emotes.
What?
You have a more cartoony emote style than some people who
Yep.
have a much more anime chibi art style.
Yep, and that's the other thing too. Like when people say, "Hey, I need this kind of style," do you know anyone that knows that? Again, knowing and talking to people does wonders, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If people wanted a much more thin line art style or like more painterly art style, I would recommend them to Egg. If they want a much more chibi-esque kind of style, I probably would recommend. I don't know if Hedgie does emotes, but I'm guessing I'm just saying now, if they wanted a much more chibi-esque kind of style, I would probably recommend the Hedge. Or if they wanted something else, a much more if they wanted the style, again, the more people that you know, the better. Not just for for you, but for them as well. Again, working together is is the best way, in my opinion, to succeed personally. You know?
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and give it to Jonas now.
You haven't been drawing and talking at the same time like me?
I have been, but it's been on and off a little bit because I talk with my hands. It's weird. If I had water with those set up, if I did, um
Yeah.
I would most likely just be talking with my hands. I'm a very person that likes to work with hands basically.
Yeah.
Okay. No, anyways, I'm kind of glad that we have these kind of talks honestly cuz it's important, you know? It's important.
It started with me getting so angry and then it came into a calm down of like,
No,
yeah,
you
no, this is how you
good.
can just
You're good. You're good, okay?
I'm just passionate and I'm so tired of like doing my best with as an artist and then somebody's like, wow, your price is so steep and I'm like
You know what?
oh,
If my price is so steep, then goodbye. I don't need that. For me, it's my eyes important and interesting. You do really, really good
the
work on your
rudest
eyes.
thing I'm saying to a person who says that to me is I'm sorry you're broke.
For me, I just say the door's over there.
Yes. There's the door. There's the door. Get out. Get out of my face. I don't need you. You're bad for my business.
Mm-hmm. Again, everyone has their own style, their own forte, and I think that that's what helps really make the world go round. Because if we were all the same, I don't know, the world would be very difficult. Actually, it's good that there's a variety of skills out there, variety of people out there.
It would be very bland if everyone was the same.
Yeah, the world's full of color. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to get this hand to look right.
I made some really pretty eyes and I'm just hiding them behind lens.
Mm-hmm. And again, when we all work together, things will definitely work out. Okay, I'm gonna get a regular circle thing. Mm-hmm. All right. Okie ducks. All right. Kind of also getting a little bit hungry. I just realized also it's almost break time soon.
1:45 a.m.
For a second, I thought that Amelia had a mustache on top of her glasses, not glasses, like on the magnifying glass. I cannot word. Ah!
Is it not a mustache?
Like this thing is a mustache. It's just that I thought that she had it on top of her on top of the magnifying glass for a second.
Hmm.
You go to your breakfast, okay, if you need it.
Getting noms in your system is a good idea. Whether it is breakfast or lunch.
Mm-hmm. Because nums are very, very important. Let's see here. Trying to stretch my legs a bit because I've had them crisscross for a while.
That's an ADHD way to sit.
Honestly, yeah, and my sister got me this chair that I really, really like a lot. It just allows me to sit crisscross.
I need something for my keyboard to slide under my desk, but honestly, that's gonna wait until after the move.
Oh, does your desk not have like that slidable keyboard thing?
Nope.
Neither does mine. Mine kind of fell one time on my tower. I'm like, yep, I don't trust it anymore. Hmm? Hang on. Hold up, I gotta check something really quick.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something really important.
Mhm.
Hmm. Also, I really like how the lines came out for Amelia as well. I'm like, I like it a lot. We also need to finish up the Penacony quests that are just coming out for Honkai.
Hmm.
Like, they came out a while ago, and I have to still finish it.
Hey, are you ready for me to test out my Octoling PNG?
Hmm? Sure, go ahead, test it out.
Let me just quickly open up the thing.
Though, is it facing towards the right? Just curious. Should I flip your avatar thingy?
It's not facing the way that it should, but it's okay. It's a temporarily anyway.
Guys, we're gonna see Octo Egu. Also, again, really like how your lines and your colors work. It's so pretty. I'm not sure why is it so hot today for some reason. It's just extremely hot. It's like
Spring's spring's on the way, but so is global warming.
uh man, when it becomes summertime again, I'm gonna have to go nighttime streaming again. Ah, that or I'll have to just power
Okay.
through it.
Octo egg is ready. Ready?
Yep. Oh my gosh, you look so cute!
Eee.
Hang on. I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger so I have to check and see you. Really quick. Guys, look at Octoego!
Hello. I'm an octo egg.
Yee, you look so cute!
I even made a version without my glasses.
Oh my gosh, I love it!
Oh yeah,
So
this is
cute!
thank you. I think the funniest part though is just like how the eyes aren't canon. I was like contemplating should I change the sclera to be specifically um in tune with my actual canon, but it's like no, I don't think they have dark scleras. So I am so sorry to all my sclera besties, but we're gonna have to stay true to the canon of the Octolings. But at least we have our looks as a PNG, I mean VTuber.
Hmm. For a sec, like, just looks so cute. It looks so cute.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this was fun. Now I get to revise and actually, is it okay if I just keep this one for the rest of the stream because I'm lazy to change it again?
You know what? You can do it if you would want. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Let me just flip.
Everyone can see my yeah.
There you go. You look so cute. You look really, really cute.
Oh yeah, I think the funnest part had to be the little braided twist that leads up to the ponytail because oh man, I like when people braid their hair up into the ponytails and I'm like I love that hairstyle a lot. I don't do it enough for myself because braiding my hair is exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Bonnie just saw the sketch I made for their Octosona and they're like they they spoke all oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send them mine so far. Suddenly opened them instead of sending them. Yeet.
Let's see here. Flustered them so severely that they started speaking Octarian. Yeah, I can see that. Considering how much of like a big fan that Bonnie is for Splatoon. I remember one time in like class they were like don't we don't talk about how I have like the Splatoon text as my default text. It's okay. It's okay. I would do the same thing too if I had the Hylian text.
Oh man. I wonder if I should just work on theirs immediately right now instead of Shuji's and then just see what happens. Like, how are they gonna react immediately?
Do it.
Yes. Okay, where is the Bonnie? Oh my god, should I do this in alphabetical order? So it's gonna be okay. Then if it's alphabetical order, then I have to do it Bane, Beanie, then Bonnie. Wait, let me see.
There sure is a lot of bees. A lot of bees.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Let's see.
I could see you using Kirby, honestly, Vane, but that's just me because again I know I know you more for Kirby per se.
Beanie just speaks in Poyo.
Yeah, speaking of which, should
Then
I change the music to the Poyo? I wonder?
yeah, Poyo.
I'll change it after this song.
Bane, Beanie, Bonnie, Hiro, Shuji, Usagi. I'm not Japanese. Oh yeah, are you streaming specifically Discord's POV of my art, or is that Video Ninja?
That's like strictly that's strictly Discord.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna close my Video Ninja tab then.
Yeah, I tried to do it through Video Ninja, but it just did not want to do it for me, so I said, okay, I'll just do it through the Discord.
Yeah. All right. Bane is next. Me when I see Octomy is the useless. Oh man. That joke is so dumb and I love it, but I feel bad a little bit in some little cases of it. It's like, you are so useful. We love you.
Beanie, you are incredibly useful. You are amazing in this. You really love that emo, don't you? Man, my hand is like I need to stretch my hand a bit. Shaking my hand out a bit. Mwah. There's a cat!
There's a cat.
I gotta thicken the lines right here for Gora a bit.
Gura.
Yeah, for Gora, like the lines are a little bit too thin for my liking.
I don't know. That feels like a very grandma-esque type of thing.
What?
Like, because I was like, okay, I don't know how to explain it because it's a very, very specific No, do you have a grandma? Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Okay. You know how like you when you approach grandma, usually then it's like, oh, you're just so skin and bones. We gotta thicken you up, and she starts feeding you.
Oh yeah, honestly, my abuelita, if I go to her house and she's like, have you eaten today? Not yet. Okay, we're feeding you. Wait, what?
And yes, Beanie, I'm awaiting every silly thing that is supposed to come of uh the squid-tastic cult.
Hey, Reaper, what's up, what's up?
It's a reaper.
It's a Reaper.
Oh man, I feel like my Squidsona is gonna send the wrong message. Like, oh, we're arting. See, Squidsona, we splatooning.
It's fine. It's fine. Get show it off. Get to show it
Yeah.
off, okay? Ah! Ah, thank you,
Get dunked
Reaper!
on.
Thank you!
Just off work and ready to relax.
Yes, feel free to relax, okay? There's many a nest in this forest, and you can relax in any of them as you wish, okay?
Hmm.
We're working on right now, some merch for convention stuff. Like, so I've decided that like the characters themselves, these will be stickers themselves, the characters. However, the like backdrop behind them, that's gonna be for the charms. And their little mascots that they have for them, like this one right here, like for Gora, the little shark with the trash can with the little can on the head. That's gonna be it's gonna be like this right here. So here's the clasp, here's the character, and then here is the chat mascot. So we're doing that right now. I'm currently working on the characters first. I'm gonna probably work on their mascots a bit off stream. So yeah, these are gonna be double charms, and they're gonna be available in my store. And I'm also gonna have stickers of them as well. The characters themselves, like this, will be stickers. Like this will be a sticker itself, but then the backdrop behind it, that will be only for the charm. So yeah. I might do a thing where I might allow a bundle where if you want the sticker and the charm, I might.
You should.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to price that.
Mm,
And I am thinking about possibly
It's
going to
hard-
Big Cartel. I'm thinking about it.
oh yeah. It's hard to always come up with a price on the spot unless like you know all the inner detailing. But yeah.
I know that the
I-
charms will be at least $15, at most maybe a bit more, maybe.
When I price things, I'm like trying to offer like a bundle thing. The bundle, if you order more than it's supposed to sound like it'll be less. Like I had to sit and explain to somebody once about my emotes because one emote that I sell is 30 was it 30?
Hmm.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember how much was it. Oh, it might okay, one emote that I sell is 25 euros for one emote.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want three emotes, that is priced at 60 because if you to get three emotes for 60, that means each emote is then 20 euros. Is what you would be spending.
Yeah, it's all
So
in
like
one
while it does sound
go
like a
too.
small, right, yeah, it's all in one go. So if you're trying to make it, then at least you do something like that. You know.
Yeah, I know.
You know. They know.
I know all. Somehow, a little bit, sometimes.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm doing these all in one go, so that would make it a lot easier for me to do.
Making Bane look so stupidly smug.
Honestly, that works for Bane. Thank you, Riley. I'll make sure to save. Gosh, I really like how Amelia's came out. I have to fix the eyelash a little bit though.
Eyelash power go.
I might just order a little bit more just for myself, so that way like I can have one of each of these for myself, because, you know, why not?
Yes.
Orders 11 charms, sells 10 of them, only keeps one for myself.
As one should. Keep enough merchandise for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next one up, after I finish with the clock behind our little detective, would be, you know. I want to try and fix her mouth, though. I don't like how I did her mouth right there. Also, don't worry about it. I did hit the save, by the way. I did. I'm gonna change the mouth on that. Oh, how Cody is Cody? Wait, what? Two reads? What? How you guys all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? Hey,
It's a party of two.
It's a party. It's a party of 3. Double raid. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hi, Claudius Cozy, and hello there, Mossy Days. How you guys doing? Cloud Moss raid. Cloud Moss raid. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? Ooh, Valorant. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the alerts are loud today. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good time at your stream. How was it? Did you guys get any wins at all? Did you guys get any wins? I don't know much about Valorant, so apologies for that. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just practicing some charms. If you don't know me, if this is your first time here, my name is Chichi Wakahisa. I'm your local elf in the forest. It's cursed beyond 1 HP. And, well, I'm constantly followed around by little owls here in the chat as well, too. We like to go on little fun adventures. We like to draw. We like to do all sorts of different things. So, yee! What?
Valorant is a very homoerotic game. That's
Yeah.
all I know.
Spotify just said
It's a
goodbye.
homoerotic-
Spotify said goodbye
Oh no!
today.
Oh no!
Yeah, stream was great. Ooh, your friend Congratulations, Cloudy! Congrats! Yee! Honestly, it's always so much fun to get to those goals. It's always so much fun. Yee. Also, Mossy, and Mossy, did you let Cloudy know what happens when you come on in with a raid? Just curious. I hope you didn't forget.
Oh boy!
You don't get put into a bottle anymore, though. No, 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 no. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that to people that come on in. Instead, we put them in a little. You're now a little owl, and you need to rest your wings. So, I'm gonna draw one mossy owl and one cloudy owl. I cannot speak today. My brain is not working. But I hope you had a good time at your stream. I hope you had a good time. I have not told them. Good, good. But yeah, we've been working on a lot of merch today lately. We've been working on a ton of charms. In fact, these are going to be double clasp charms. Like, not double clasp, but double charms, where they're like, They have a charm right here in the center, and then they have a small, tiny charm at the bottom. And I'm gonna say it because if I don't, I am planning on making one for me and for Willow at some point. The chat mascots, I'm gonna draw them later for these VTubers. These are the Hololive Ian Myth VTuber girls, and I like them a lot. They're one of my favorite groups for sure, definitely. And Callie especially is one of my favorite. Callie and Goro are my favorite. So we're drawing these right now, and I'm gonna draw their mascots a lot later, probably off stream, like for sure. But yeah, I draw all sorts of different things. I work on comics, I work on art. But yeah. Anyways, let's get you into the nest. So one mossy owl and one cloudy owl. Okay, I'll make sure to do that really quick. And I'm also here joined by Villainous Egu here as well too. They are joining me today, hanging on out. We're just chilling and vibing.
Mossy knows me for sure.
I know.
Cloudy, I'm not familiar with.
Well, I still want to make sure that people know that you are also here as well too, you know? Because you are also a very, very good friend. You are a very, very good friend.
Hello. Yes. And hello. I am joined by I'm just tagging along with Shuji because I also need to draw some stuff, and I guess this is a good motivator. Oh my gosh.
We co-work stream.
What I'm drawing. Yeah, I guess. I could be streaming on my own page too, but I just didn't feel like it. What I am drawing is little stuff for my subathon specifically, because one of the intended goals I have is that if we reach enough, I'll have a Splatoon tournament among me and 7 other friends, Shuji here being one of them. And I'm making personalized Splatoon sonas, and you're seeing a preview of one of them from me.
I can look at the Egu art. 1 second, Egg. I'm gonna make you a little bigger.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I have to ask everyone to like not use it until like the subathon happens and we get to that. Then afterwards you guys can use it whenever you want, whenever you're playing Splatoon games.
Look at this beautiful art for the beautiful egg. Wow.
Oh gosh.
I support my friends, okay? You know this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna draw Cloudy first a bit. Like, Cloudy... I feel like that Cloudy would be like a very, very floofy owl. A very, very fluff owl. The Eggtoling. He is the Eggtoling. Okay, so let me just draw Cloudy first, and then I'll draw Mossy next.
But does it seem fair to ask our small group to not use the PNGs until after the stream on my page with it?
I feel like that's fair. Honestly, I feel like that's fair because you wanna keep the hype, and that way, like, here's the thing, you're only showing a small, quite literally small preview of your power here. So if they want to see the full thing, they gotta go and check out Egu's subathon. Your uppies? Oh, did someone redeem uppies? Okay, hang on 1 second, Wartrax. Let me see. Where are you? Wartrax, can you speak for 1 second so I can find you? Because I cannot grab you unless I can find you. There you are.
They're green.
That's not you. There you are. There. Now you sit on like a Willow. I cannot speak today. Why? I want to say Nightbot. Nightbot. Why? English is not my first language. Art is my first language, okay?
You speak in hieroglyphics. What's hieroglyphics? Art.
Paint tool, line tool, acrylic paint, paintbrush, the fan brush, all sorts of different things. Yeah, I'm just imagining like a little cloudy owl, honestly. This is what I'm imagining of it.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys think it. I'm glad you think it's fair that I ask everyone not to use the PNGs just yet.
Yeah, I would say it's fair.
Yeah, afterwards, and like if you guys have your Splatoon timing, because you guys stream Splatoon literally whenever, honestly.
I stream whenever I'm in the mood. Like, do I feel like climbing the tower? Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like climbing the tower today.
Mhm. And then having the little PNGs would be like a little extra icing on cake then too.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably put mine next to Willow for sure. I would definitely do that.
Yeah.
There we go. I have been thinking on making a reward where I draw you in the nest, but you're basically a guest in the nest, basically. I've been thinking about doing that as a reward.
Get guested in the nested.
Yeah, so like if you want to be in the nest, you just gotta pay a little bit to get in the nest, basically, with the points. Okay, and then Cloudy. I think that Cloudy's color that they had on their tag was light blue, I think. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute little owl. This is such a bean. There we go. You are very, very cute owl.
Cutiest patootiest.
I like to try and draw it off of the names too as well if I can.
Oh yeah. It's very hard to tell what somebody looks like without having to like scramble to look for their references immediately.
Okay, and then for Mossy, I feel like an owl.
Draw the most moss-filled owl ever.
I want to say that like they have like moss speckles all over their little feathers. I'm gonna give them like a little fluffy tail on theirs.
Yeah.
Also, again, to Mossy and to Cloudy, if you do need to get some rest after the raid in the stream, feel free to do so. Okay, you can get yourself some good rest and get yourself some good healthcare. You know, health.
Snackers.
Yeah, snackies, and like that. I can't word today. My words are failing me today. Like
You're rolling ones on performance.
Huh?
You're not wanting all the performance rolls and checks.
Yep, I am, which was funny because you know why? During the D&D session that CJ had us in, Ruel kept messing up so much that it was like just too funny, honestly.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm gonna have a little blushy right now on the owl, because why not?
Whoa.
What?
I heard noise that prompted silly. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Wait a minute. I'm suspicious.
Also, hi, CJ! CJ, the D&D session that you did yesterday was so much fun! Okay.
Oh, I just got followed. That makes sense now.
Hmm? Who followed you?
Cloudy just followed. Cloudy just followed me. I forgot I had OBS open just so I can check a lot of the stuff ahead of time, and then I just see, I hear a noise, and I'm like, "What is that? What?"
Like there's a disturbance
I
in
was
the
like, "Oh,
force.
I heard like a sound redeem sound alert because I have sounds that play when somebody follows, and I was like stunned in my own boots here, like, what? Well, thank you for following me too.
Hmm.
You s- you surprised me.
Everybody should honestly go follow Egg because Egg is just super super cool and they're awesome. They're gonna have a subathon tune as well too. So if you would like to help if you would like to help the Egu, I would really appreciate if you guys could follow Egu.
Yeah, I'm planning to have a subathon just to help afford moving across the across continents.
Mm-hmm.
I need to I found where I can get some boxes, but it's still going to be a bit until I can get the boxes, and shipping fees is going to definitely be quite a bother. So my idea and plan, with a lot of help that I've received, is to have a subathon to help pay for a lot of the shipping,
Mm-hmm.
um get the boxes shipped over, and then whatever's left can just help me keep afloat, because I don't have a very traditional job. Art is my job, but ooh, depression really makes everything very difficult.
And that's why I want you guys all to go follow Egu, please. Because
Yeah.
Egu does amazing art. They are an amazing, amazing friend and deserve all the love. Okay, there we go. Two little owls in the tree. Oh my gosh, I love how like Mossy's eyes are longer and then Cloudy's eyes are just like a little bit dots.
Yes, that's the best part. Mossy's always got eyes looking, and Mossy's eyes fit their stomach because they just want to eat all the art that they see. My art, your art, other people's art, just nom 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 nom.
Ah, I say that you have good taste in culture.
Draw to fight off the Depresso Espresso. It's a bit more nuanced than that, but I appreciate the sentiment all the same.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In like probably like 10 minutes or so, we're gonna go ahead and probably take our break in a bit. Like so in like 10 minutes, just fair warning guys. I'm gonna try and see if I can finish up drawing up the next charm like background. And then I'll work on Ina. Hey
Yeah.
Bonnie!
Hey, Bonnie! Hey, buddy!
Bonnie! You guys could definitely go check out Bonnie too as well. How dare.
Hey, hey, Bonnie, I'm testing out my little PNG right now for splat time.
You look so cute by the way with it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing Bane right now here. I was gonna draw you next, but then I decided, oh, let me try it in alphabetical order. So it's Bane, Beanie, then you as Bonnie, Hiro, Shuji, and my friend Usagi. But yeah, if you didn't see, I'm like, while you're still talking in 10 minutes, I'm gonna like quickly showcase um the doodles so far. Like Bane is still in the process of like rendering and coloring right now. Here's Beanie, rough sketches of course.
Mm-hmm.
Here's you, Bonnie.
Bonnie looked just so cute.
Yeah, Hiro. Let me go back to Bonnie because we gotta appreciate
Oh my god,
Bonnie.
Hiro also looks cute.
Hiro is here. Shuji, like again, they were the second person I doodled, so it's like the sketches are rough, but that's how it's meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend Usagi, who is the only squid. Everyone else is an octoling.
I could technically be a squid, but in game I'm an octoling.
and that's what I wanted to keep true, like what we play. And now the seventh person for the play field is my dear friend Chibi, who is planning to get Splatoon, but they only gonna get. Oh, it's actually it. No, wait, no, I'm still ahead. Never mind. Tomorrow they should be getting the game because that's like tomorrow U.S. time is when everyone gets paid. At least
Yeah.
he does. So he'll get the game, then and then he'll be decided the fate of another of the seventh Octo or the second Squid.
The Octo army is
But yeah,
rising. There is no escape.
yeah. But so far, drawing this has been very fun as well. Just trying to like I've been looking, studying at them, just trying to figure out how they all like work thematically, and I learned that squids and octolings have a difference in even their toes. Their toes are supposed to be different. In
Mm,
what way? I'm not saying.
that's for Ego to know and for you guys on the internet to find out.
The internet is free for everybody to use. But yeah, Bane was definitely like the most interesting one to create as from furry to octoling. But I think I found the best way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I need to get a zoom in on Amelia's clock. Oh
So
boy. I think I'll work on this a bit later, but I kind of want to. I don't know. Do I? Do I want to?
what's your body telling you?
Hmm?
What is your body telling you?
Well, just that, like, do I want to do all the little dash lines that are around the clock? That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm thinking about.
Hmm. I feel like there should be a brush to help with that.
Yeah, just I don't know if I have it though is the question.
Oh, and you don't know if you have the thing that. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly just save this art piece and open the Clip Studio Asset store real quick.
I'm kind of wondering. Okay, can I have a chat's opinion on this actually? This right here for Amelia. Should I have this just not see through? Just curious. Right here. Like just have it one color, perhaps, to cover this part. So like if it was like this.
Okay, so I found an asset that does Robin Clock's timescale brushes.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100 Clippies.
Oh, I got that.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll send. Do you want the actual link or the ID number?
Send me the ID number and actually I gotta actually update the art area in my server to have it. Wait, do we have an art material server in my Discord? I think we do. Do we?
Yeah.
Eh. Well, yeah. If you could just send me the ID code so I can just pull it off of there.
It's in chat.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone can have it if they have 100 Clippies.
And if you want to also join my Discord server, you can also do that as well too. Cause we like to talk art and stuff in there, my Discord server.
Also, if you look in the Discord server in gifts for Shuji, you'll find Shuji with a gun for those that weren't here for the beginning.
Maybe I'd say slightly opaque. Okay, I can do that then. Just when I do it as a sticker, it'll be white behind, because like all of them are gonna have white outlines for sure. I do not have the ability to make transparent stickers yet.
Yet.
Let me see here. Where's Clip Studio Asset Store? There it is.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, guys, I found a stair brush and it's just amazing. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. Ooh, I have just enough Clippy for it. I have just enough.
Good.
Also, I'm kind of sad that you can't really see how much Clippy you have nowadays in the in the new setup that CSP has for its V3. Like, I can't even tell
They're
how much.
ruining us.
Huh?
They're ruining us.
What? Hi, Zippy. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me know what you were up to. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Hey, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I've seen this guy. Wait, do they use guy? Are they guy pronouns?
I do not know. They do Airship Conqueror the Skies. So welcome on in, Zippy. Welcome on in, guys. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Chichi Wakahisa. I'm your local elf in the woods that's cursed beyond 1 HP. And, well, I'm followed around by owls consistently. We go in art, we do adventures, and we do all sorts of different things. But yes, we have fun. That's the thing. Okay, why is this song playing?
No.
This song shouldn't be playing.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Sorry, regarding Zippy, like, you've seen me before? I have, yes, because of Yumeno Usagi, pink bunny VTuber gal from Australia. Like, I've seen you two interact, and I remember you made a post about something, and I interacted with it, but I think I interacted too strong against you, and I confused you. And I sat there like, oh no, I made an embarrassment of myself. I'm gonna just leave, bye. So I, like, see Zippy, I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. I was like, oh no, I'm embarrassing myself.
I know of Zippy because of threads. That's pretty much where I've seen them. Pretty much, that's where I've seen them. Zippy, I'm gonna just draw you as like this. You are literally just going nyum. Just
They have
nyum.
antlers. They have antlers and a horn.
You just Newman. I'm sorry, whenever I see like just the word Zippy, I'm thinking of like a super fast owl that's just going nyum. Like you just go nyum.
But damn, I can't believe they forgot all about that interaction where I came on so strong with a comment. Like, did not realize who I was, and I could have been scot-free, safe and fine, and now here I am, reminded. Whoops.
They have the zoomies. Yes, you do indeed have the zoomies. You're like nyum. Oh my gosh, this is...
no! That's just me and my brain, okay? It's alright, I'm alright. I'm here just a guest on Shuji streams, also drawing stuff. I'm making Splatoon Sonas.
You said that they have
actually,
horns,
here.
so yeah.
Yes. Also here, if you can, I don't know if you can see this one very well, but I made a little Usagi squid Sona.
I'll make it bigger just for a little bit. You can zoom on in.
Yee. I zoomed as much as I can.
In the home heroes. Okay, okay.
That's my bad.
I'll do my best then, I'll do my best. I'm assuming that they're like this. Again, apologies if they're not. Every owl also has the little feathers that like Willow has right here, so that's also another thing too. What you drawing? We're working on currently, like, after I finish up your owl, actually I'll show it to you in a minute right now, really quick. What we're drawing is we're drawing Hololive charms, which will also double as stickers. So the idea is that we draw the character here first, and they have two different expressions. So let me just get to Gora's really quick. So this is expression 1, and then this is expression 2. 1, and then 2. And then afterward, when I get the chance later, I'm going to be working on their little mascots that they have. So that way it's like this: a clasp, a charm, and then of course another charm with attached to it. So that way, like that way they that way they can do that. They can do this. And the character itself, just by itself, and the mascot will be stickers as well. So yeah, I got a lot of work to do. Of course, I got a lot of work to do. Of course, yes I do. Anyways, I gotta finish on your Newming owl, the owl that's going as fast as the speed of sound, probably rivaling a certain hedgehog. It's going neum. You just neum.
Gigi's definitely been hard at work today.
I'm trying my best.
Just yes, you are. I'm here to tell you that you have been doing your best,
What?
and you continue to do that. And that's all I'm gonna leave it at.
Let's see here. I just love it when I can draw like owls just going at the super fast speed of sound, like neum. Okay. And I think that Zippy's colors, if I remember correctly, they're yellow, I think. So yeah. I remember they
Very
have
warm
yellow, I
color.
think so.
I remember yellow and red. They're very warm colors.
Yeah, anytime that raiders come on into the stream, I draw them as a little owl. So for Cloudy is Cozy and Mossy Days, since they came on in, I drew them as little owls right here. For those that come on in with the raid, I always draw them as a little owl. Be it of like, you know, I try to draw as close as I can to their VTuber model if I know them very well, or I draw them like in a funny little situation like this because, you know, name.
Concept. Mm-hmm.
Red and yellow?
And this
Okay.
is specifically for the raid leaders.
Yes, only the raid
Because
leaders get them.
Bless them in their hard work of steering an entire crowd of ooh.
Mm-hmm. They're supposed to be like little funny little doodles, of course. They're supposed to be like little funny doodles. You're going so fast. It looks like the owl is Pikachu. There we go. And I just like drawing these little funny owls because they're just so fun.
You come into Shuji's stream and you're going to get bombarded with owls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one I want to smear a bit so that way it's like... Nyum. Okay. And then let me just put your name right there. The other two are just sitting there, yeah. I mean, sometimes I draw them with other things as well too, as much as I can. So I try to do the best that I can.
It's a very in the moment kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I got inspired by one person who was like, "Oh, what's your mascot for your channel?" I'm like, "Oh, it's an owl." And then they're like, oh, "Okay." And then they have some people that had it as like a tiger. Some people had it as like a little, and I quote, a trash can, a little trash can. It was so cute as well. They drew a little trash can gremlin. So like, there's also different things, but I like to draw owls because they are so small and round, and they're fun to draw.
Yeah.
So neat. Whenever raiders come on in, I draw them as a little owl, and neat.
Get old, son.
Airship because I love I stream it. Ah, okay, okay. What? CJY.
CJ, yes.
I'm gonna. See, damn, tackle hugging you to the ground when you get back home. You know that, right? Rest you can draw in the ground. It's okay. It's okay. I love you too, sis.
Stay safe, CJ.
Wah. I am a being of many talents, unfortunately. Pretty much, like, yeah. I try to be, at least. I try.
Have a
Okay.
pleasant evening, dear Zippy.
Have a good rest. Have a good rest and have a good night, okay? Thank you for dropping on by.
Thank you for establishing that it is antenna and not, in fact, horns and a crown.
Okay, let's see here. Do I have a circle ruler? I think I do. Circle ruler, circle ruler. Also, Bean Song is playing, I just realized.
Pollos?
Yeah, Pollo.
Pollo! Speaking of Pollo.
There's the small Void Queen. The coolest Void Queen.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and download that brush too, because I don't know if I downloaded it yet.
I did. I have to still implement it somewhere. I could probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm having too much fun drawing Bane like this. Actually, I'm gonna add like little extra little bits to their face.
It's so hard to find where I'm like, I don't know, it's so hard to find where the thing that I'm trying to find is. I'm like, ah! Come on, give me the thing.
Yep, yep.
I really, really, really don't like the new Flips video thing. It's so weird. Like, I'm just trying to find where the materials thing is, and it says top 3 materials. Okay, I just want to see. Okay, Egg, I think I'm writing the link.
Okay. Wait, don't you just like enter the? Oh wait, did you lose track of the number?
Yep. Send me in
Okay.
DMs, in Discord DMs.
Yes, 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 my dear. Don't worry, I'm taking care of you.
Oh, wait, I have it. Never mind.
It's there anyway.
I'm sorry. Listen, I am not a brain cell.
I got a secret message just for Shuji.
Mm.
So, Shuji.
Are you installing V2?
Shuji.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Egg.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Oh, what?
I got the thingy. I got the thingy. The thingy you sent to me.
Oh, yeah, no, I got a secret message as well for you, kind of, but not really. It's not really a secret.
What?
So, a certain someone just DM'd me, and they wanted to say, let me read it.
What?
I'm not reading who it's from yet. They just said that, one, they won't be able to stay till the end of their stream, but that when you are done streaming, if I could tell you thank you, and that they enjoy your streams and your art, but they're just too scared to message you that in chat.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you can enjoy the stream. I just want to make things comfy cozy. Thank you.
Like, I know who the person is. The person who is, I don't know if they're in the chat still or just left. They know who they are.
I think I know who. I think I know who.
It's a possibility, but maybe. But I'm not gonna risk outing them just in that case. So like, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Also, look at school. Look at Octobane.
Oh my gosh, Octobane looks so cool. I don't know if I want to jump to V3. I got V3. It's pretty good. Just the only thing I gotta say is, why did they not include dark mode in the startup screen? Why? Tell me why,
Also,
please.
actually, if you do get V3 right now, you'll have a lot of the implements and stuff between V2 to V3, which includes whenever you make PNG GIFs, your GIFs can then, in V3, they will be transparent GIFs that you can save, rather than in V2, they won't have a transparency option.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a specific animated feature thing I can say. Any other features?
Did I not allow this? Why will it not snap?
Are you using, like, a perspective particular ruler thing?
I'm using that brush that
Or...
you gave, that you found for me.
Oh. Oh, right. Why does it not snap? I don't know yet.
Why? Yeah, I did, but it just didn't want to do that, unfortunately. Like, I have it enabled in the snap setting, I do. Oh, there we go. Mm. Yeah, and you guys can get that with my Clip Studio link too, if you guys decide to. This is trying. This is being a little bit of a thing.
That looks perfect.
Yeah, the thing is though that then there's like no 12 or like I probably have to tilt it a bit just to hide it.
Hmm. Okay, I see what you mean now. Could you maybe like try opening a whole different canvas and trying to get the actual 12 to fit in there, and then you can resize it by transferring it back into the art piece?
Yeah, because if I realized just now like that's gonna be like a lot of brush strokes that people are gonna see. And I'm like, ah, boy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I made Bane so smug. Whoa! Bane is kind of slaying right now, actually.
Getting kind of a little annoyed. Come on. Oh my gosh, I did it. I did the thing. Just barely.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little off, but I can shrink it down a little bit, I guess. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as I hide it behind there, I'll be fine. Fix the ticks too. I feel like I could pull this a bit closer. I just need to. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Bane saw his ones, and he is screaming.
What do you think, guys? Does this look pretty accurate? Okay, I got V3. Did you use my link? I don't know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking a bit. I mean, it'll still work. It's just that it's like when you buy Clip Studio or when you upgrade Clip Studio, I'm pretty sure. You're good. Okay, there we go. Like, gift you some. No, it's okay, Bonnie. It's okay. I was just saying. I was looking over there. Yeah, and especially with especially with the character there in front of it too. You know, the character covers this. No one will know of the mistake right there.
Unless they're in stream.
You guys didn't see anything, right? You guys didn't see anything, right, that stood out of the ordinary? Good. I really like how they're coming out, honestly. I really, really do.
Yee.
Mm. Oh my gosh, Reaper.
Get clipped.
I'm really, really happy how these are coming out, though. I'm really, really happy.
Good. So you're gonna reward yourself, right?
I think that tomorrow I'm gonna just go ahead and say, "Hi, I would like to have a sandwich, please."
And you're gonna reward yourself, right?
Yeah, that's my reward, my sandwich. There's a sandwich shop I like to
Me
go to.
coming. I'm just gonna be like every single time you're gonna text me and anything, I'm gonna always like respond. You rewarded yourself, right?
Maybe, yes.
And then I refuse to talk to you until you spoiled yourself at least once.
No, please, I want to hang out. Hey, come on, I want to hang out.
Okay. Hear me out. Your reward is hanging out with me when you spoil yourself.
Ah!
I'm sorry, I don't hang out with people who can't give themselves credit or a break. Ugh.
An egg. I don't know
Yes?
how to spoil myself. I don't even know what the first thing you do to spoil yourself.
You know what? You learn, like how you learned how to draw.
Why?
And then we'll talk. I'm sorry, I gotta be the bad guy here. It's in my name.
Damn, you're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Like, I hate to be that guy. I don't hate to be that guy.
What are you talking about? You do this all the time.
Yeah. Come to Clip City or Paint. How can we help your light mode? More light? You got it. Light.
Oh yeah, the sure is like one. Yeah, and here's the best part. Here's the best part. There's no way to turn it off. Like, I'm gonna just show you guys what I drew on Twitter. So fair warning, you're gonna get blasted with bright light. My first time opening up Clip Studio. Yeah. Go to settings. Thing should fix itself. Go to settings, scroll down, maintenance menu. Dark mode, please. Where are you? We need you. Dark mode, where are you in these trying times? But yeah, that's basically Clip Studio V3. I still love this owl. Oh my gosh. That's you guys when you get your hands on, like, you know, the chocolates, or when you guys get the candy. Okay.
Beanie's still nearby.
Pollo! Pollo?
Guess what, Poyo? You got Poyo'd.
Pollo! Actually, I'm not gonna make that line thick right there. I'm gonna just, do this. Mm-hmm. But what they don't have is dark mode on the startup screen. I was literally at late night updating my Clip Studio, minding my own business, just watching some shows, and then all of a sudden I got flashed with bright light, and I'm like, oh no. So this is how I got isekai'd. The lore thickens, yes. I trusted Clip Studio, and then it said no, no more dark mode, only light mode.
Everything changed when the light mode attacked.
Honestly, you're right, you're right. There we go.
I ask something kind of on the same tangent, but not really.
What?
How much do you think people would pay to get Splatoonified?
Say again?
How much would people pay to get Splatoonified? AKA, how much would people pay for a Splatoon Sona?
I'm thinking like at least like at the most like around like 60 or 70, 60-ish, give or take, or 50-ish. 60 or 50-ish. Or maybe even higher.
What? US?
Yeah, US. But
Right.
I don't know, because like again, I have trouble pricing things on the spot.
If I ask your audience how much they'd pay for
Yeah.
for a Splatoon Sona.
Guys, how much would you pay for a Spoon Sona if the amazing, talented, and fabulous egg right here drew you? You too can become Splatooned. I'll leave egg right here to talk to you guys while I do my things.
Is that of curiosity?
Mm-hmm. Think about it. You could get legendary art from the egg.
Splatoon can become one too.
I mean, Egu does have their commissions open.
Yeah, I don't have a price specific for Splat stuff and for the listings. Wait, when did you move me?
I did, so you could talk closer to the chat. The chat is right there. You were right here, so I put you over there so you can talk close to the chat.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just curious, but like again, it's not for if I were to make like a specific Splatoon commission thing, I'm probably gonna do that after I move because uh there's a lot going on for me. Because again, I still have to get like interviewed with the immigration people, then I have to finish moving. Then after I finish moving, I'm gonna be closing all my commissions just temporarily to convert everything from euros to USD. Um and then after that, it's like, okay, what am I going to change, take out from my commission listing, etc., etc. Because I can be a pretty detailed son of a gun,
You can.
and with the details, yeah, I can be. And so the more details, the higher the pricing usually goes. But also, I can do a decent bargain depending. Like I try to be fair at least.
And also, like, depending if it's full body or half body, that's the other question.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you
Like I'm
want
just
full
making
body,
PNG.
if you did full
I'm making
body, I would say like at most like 70, like that. And then if you did like half body, I would say like 50 per se.
Yeah, so far I'm just doing PNGs to use for like streams, especially if you're having a guest. Um, So that's that first bit, I guess, that people have to first acknowledge.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Also, I finished up Amelia now.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I'm coloring Beanie, and she's having an excited uh condition right now. The
Beanies
condition
just
is
look so
excite.
cute.
No, yeah, no, Beanie is the cutest one so far.
Oh yeah.
I like, I don't know. I can't always call myself cute because
You are
that's
cute.
for my hubby to say. Oh yeah, no, I don't deny that I'm cute, but I just feel like cute is always so. Mm, what is the word I'm looking for? Cute always refers to something small. I'm not small. Bane is smug. That's one. Beanie, no, she's cute.
Let's see here. Yes, Ego is so
Okay.
adorable.
Oh my gosh, you started this, Shuji.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, you heretic.
Egg, would I ever lie?
Yes. Okay, I'm cute in no sorry, I'm adorable in the same vein that you are handsome.
Wow. See?
Yeah, no, because Shuji is 100. Yeah, no, Shuji is 100% not cute. Shuji's not cute. They're handsome.
Thank you.
There's a big distinction between that.
I am handsome.
You're a handsome lad.
And yet the chat decides to keep using Shuji cute. Ah. Meow.
Once upon a time, you were cute, but that was when you were like a baby.
That was
Now
when
you're
I,
grown.
that was when I was homing.
Oh, maybe. What if you change? Okay, I feel like this is going to make some people upset. But what if you changed your Nightbot to say, like, everyone says Shuji cute, and then says Shuji is now 702% handsome.
Oh my god, I could do
outrage.
that.
The outrage I can imagine.
I should do that. Maybe I should do it on a random day and let's see who notices it. I should do that. I should totally do that. Yes.
Also, in case you're wondering, I'm adding like little red tones to your Splatoon. Giving a little bit of a red splash here and there.
Because guys, you would never know. You guys just do Shuji cute, but here's the thing: you're actually just saying that I'm handsome, so therefore I win.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try that at some point. I'm not gonna say when, but I'm gonna do it at some point.
It just happens one day, and everyone's like, and it becomes the Mandela effect. It just becomes it's like Shuji cute, handsome is the Mandela effect. Everyone's like, I'm so sure. Oh my gosh, it's like it's gonna be like the South Park Tolkien effect.
I've never watched South Park actually, so I do not know. Unfortunately, that.
If you do, that's at your own discretion and
No, wait!
so and so.
Wait, I have actually watched South Park, but I watched it with an episode that I don't want to say on stream because that actually scared the living heck out of me. I will.
Oh right,
I will DM it to you.
it doesn't. It includes the crud.
No, I will just DM it to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, like the episode I'm talking about, for those that probably don't know, and South Park is a show that you gotta be 18 and over to watch anyway, so if you're under that, you probably watched it, but we won't tell if you don't tell, so, yeah, you know. Recently, it came to the attention that there's a character whose name has always been Token, but as it's come to realization and light nowadays, in case you haven't known, his name is actually revealed to be in the same vein as J.R.R. Tolkien. And when looking back at regular streaming sites, including where the subtitles are supposed to be led and believed, they have changed the dubbing, and every single wiki article and everything that is known to man for this character to be from Token to Tolkien. And when that episode dropped, everyone who is an avid fan has lost their minds. The South Park creators committed and created their own Mandela effect.
Also, I sent it to you. Just don't say it out, okay?
Oh, that episode! Yeah, no, screw that character. What a little.
But now you know why I'm like I don't watch it anymore because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that character's a very extreme,
Yeah.
horrible person. And I came to like a conclusion in theory. If I ever do like talk about the show towards people who actually are aware of it and have seen it, because I know some people just haven't seen it, they do have like occasional like timeline time travel stories here and there.
Yeah.
And every single time this character's involved in it, there's always two things that happen. If the timeline is good, that character is suffering for all their sins and crimes against humanity. The timeline is bad when you see this character is actually thriving and having a good life.
Hmm.
Like they are getting away with so much right now because of like a lot of the instances, that is the circumstances of their character existing the way the way that they do. But when time travel goes on and everyone grows up and matures one day, this character's sins are being paid in sweet, sweet karma.
But yeah, you now know why I don't watch the show because of that. The thing that I sent you.
Oh yeah, no, no, yeah. There's other episodes that get a bit wilder than that, but also it's also been a little bit more tame recently.
Hmm. Still, like,
It's been a roller coaster.
mm,
No, I'm not gonna say you have to watch it again. I'm just letting you know.
yeah. Still, like, plus I don't really find much interest in it per se. Like, there's some shows that I find interesting. Like younger me, I liked watching. Remember when I like watching Bones. I also like watching Criminal Minds. Like, those kind of shows. Those are the shows that I prefer per se. 'Cause they make you think. They make you think a bit. They make you think.
Oh yeah.
So funny enough, when I was a kid, I didn't actually grow up reading mystery novels, actually, or something like that.
Yeah. I always read the Irish Detective books from my childhood. And I'm gonna be putting so much of those books on my throne after I move, because I know that he released more books while I was not looking away.
Books.
While I was looking away, yeah, no, there's more books that just got released. I was not looking, and so I'm sitting here like, I don't have these books. What the heck? I need them.
I remember that my
I need
favorite
my
books growing up as a kid were actually the Lemony Snicket series. Those were one of my favorites. You know,
Hmm.
like Lemony Snicket was one of my favorite books, like not comic book or not manga books, and like that. I'm being very clear on that because like people was like saying, "Oh, you just read manga and comic books." No, I read all 13
Novel.
books of the series of Unfortunate Events, and that was my favorite series as a kid.
Yeah, novels.
Mhm.
Like, I think people forget that the word novel exists too.
I know it's a novel idea.
I know this is your string, but get out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put you. Actually, I'll leave you over there. Why not? I'll leave you over there. You seem to be pretty fine with the owls. Gosh, I love it when there's. This is why I like hanging out with you, Egg. This is why I like hanging out with you because you're so fun to hang out with.
Healthy bantering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of levels to my character as a person when hanging out with people. And I guess I'm also like, I feel like a chameleon though.
Hmm.
I feel like a chameleon of a person, to be honest, because like I gel well with people, and usually it's always like based off of just like compatibility. If somebody is not very much gelling well with me too much, I don't try to indulge too hard or force the friendship. I just let it occur naturally, and if it's not working, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But I definitely have like a lot of characteristics that I do show and don't show at the same time.
Hmm.
It's just like it really depends on the person, because like I know there's some things that Like I will say, I will be unfiltered with you as much, but I know that there's some things I just cannot say, and so for the benefit of our friendship, I just don't say things that'll make you uncomfortable.
Which I very much appreciate, honestly. I honestly do appreciate
Oh,
that.
oh yeah, like I love dark humor so much. Me and my brother, we love our dark humor. So, in private, I'm always gonna be saying some pretty out of pocket things. But I try not to say that online in spaces in like because usually it can always be taken out of context, and uh, but yeah, people can take it out of context usually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm always trying to be bonk.
Why was I bonked? Why? One
I
second,
was
where are you,
talking
Neon?
too long and you weren't.
What, am I supposed to say something? Hang on, where are you, Neon? No, that's Hedgie. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. For the bonk, you get thrown.
Shake, shake,
Meow.
shake, 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 shake.
I know that like Faye has this one redeem on their stream which likes me to laugh all the time, like shake it like a salt shaker, and they just grab a random loaf and they just kind of shake it. They shake them.
Get shaked.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake
Get
it, shake.
shaked. Get shaked and baked.
I mean, from what I heard, the lore of the loafs from Faye is that loafs are actually just a singular brain cell in all itself. Honestly, in all their selves.
Did you find the brain cell today, by the way? Oh, I guess not. Oh, never mind. You got bombed and tossed, and oh gosh, you're getting bombarded.
I know. I don't know what's going on. Why are the owls angry?
They they want to hear your dulcet tones.
Wah.
They're tired. They're tired of me speaking. They want you. It's your stream after all.
Fair. Oh my gosh, you wanna know something funny that I remember one time that one person did on their stream raid message?
Sure.
They said, "Mom says it's your turn to babysit the chat." I know that that was one person's raid message, and I was just laughing my butt off as I read that when they came on into a stream. I don't know which stream I was in, but they had that there. It's like, "Mom says it's your turn to babysit the chat."
I think my next. Okay, I wanna have a raid message, but I think the one next raid message I would love to have is like, "I'm your problem now," but I'm fearing that that's gonna be taken the wrong way.
I
Oh wait, no,
don't
emotes
know.
make it better. I'm your problem now. Emotes wink.
Is that an Octoling? I say, "Yee, this is Ego. This is Villainous Ego."
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm not always an octoling. I am just preparing something for Octo futures.
Yes. I'm gonna switch my glove. My glove is a little dirty now. Ooh, woo.
Actually, while you're doing that, can you tell them the whole thing I'm doing with the Octo things? Because I've said so much, and I'm like, ugh, I'm tired. You speak now.
Okay, fine.
It's
It's
your
my turn.
stream anyway.
Fine. So, Villainous Ego, my friend Ego here, is doing a subathon at some point soon. Very, very soon. And when they do, I'm just saying right now, y'all better go and get some sport. Anyways, they're doing a subathon, and during the subathon, an event is going to be happening, like a tournament between me and Egu and all of the rest of our friends. So they are currently working on a bunch of different PNGs of both octos, mostly octos, and of squids that will be joining them on their tournament and their subathon as well. So yeah, that's what they're going. And they're also trying to figure out like what price they would do for a Splatsona PNG as well. Wee.
Yeah.
And Egu does really, really good art. Really, really good art. So if you can,
Oh, I'm gonna send you some of the sonas I just finished privately if you want to like display it somewhere for people to see.
yeah, I can try and do that really quick in a bit once I get this
Yeah,
thing done.
let me see. Yeah, I'll just quickly. Uh, I got followed.
Good. You deserve the
You know,
follows.
no, yeah, because I still have OBS open, and like I'm just hearing in the Mario voice, "Hello," because I have it set to that whenever somebody follows, it always has a random hello, and I hear Mario. Ah. I'm like, I don't hear your stream, so I'm like, what?
All of the people are gonna follow you. You all
Yeah,
gotta
I
follow
sent
Egg.
you. I think I sent you two.
Mhm.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I did. Okay. Oh my god, it looks like me and Bane are having a sassy conversation
Oh my
in
god,
the
you.
message.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Let me take a screenshot of that so I can show it.
Yeah.
So guys, Egu and Bane were caught in a Discord chat typing about secret plans to rule the world. And I think I overheard them talking about it with memes. So we're gonna go ahead and just get everybody. We're gonna go ahead and give everyone a meme. And we're gonna go ahead and catch them off guard with the memes. Okay, okay. And then when they're not noticing, we're gonna meme them like no memes ever been meme before. That was the whole entire conversation right there. So yes, I love this. I love this so much. Those look like they could be emotes too, as well. Honestly, like especially
Oh,
like
no, I
with
don't know.
especially with Bane's
But
like
they feel
just like this, like just Bane just zoomed in like.
yeah, maybe that's like the zoomed in face, yes. But like, oh god, I'm feeling dizzy. Whoop. But yeah,
Mhm.
smug conversations are smuggling.
Indeed.
Also, for context about Bane, I had to take a furry and turn them into a Splatzona. So yeah.
That is the skill that the egg has, that the wonderful egg has.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you on that. I'm looking at your name and wait, this
Pisces.
Pisces. Yes, like I knew I recognized the name, but I was reading it too hard. Yeah, no, Pisces. It is like always a struggle to make a PNG, especially if it's supposed to be like for story mode playthroughs. Now, the one thing if I can give you some advice in case you did not know already, when you do a story mode with your PNG, stick to the story mode as you're playing it and try not to deviate into a new game. And if you are thinking about it, plan ahead the games that you want to play. So I'm gonna pull some games out of my butt right now because I know there's so many and maybe our games are not intertwined all the time.
Oh,
Good. Okay, good.
yeah, Pisces posted up theirs in my Discord server as they were making them, and I'm like, dang, that detail. And especially when I saw them on stream, I'm like, also, Pisces, just gotta say this. Chef kiss on the detail. You did really, really good, especially. Mm-hmm.
Where'd they put it in share art or?
Yeah, in share art, I believe. I think it was in share art, or I think it was in OCs, I believe.
Oh. Trying to look. I'm trying to see. Already did the story mode minus Splatoon 3 before side order release. Oh, so you're making a Splatoon's like you're making many Splatoon specifics, huh?
Pisces really, and I mean really, really, really love Splatoon. Like, they've done translations of the songs, they know how to sing the songs. Anything about Splatoon lore, you can go on over and ask them because they know everything about Splatoon. And I do mean everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Having a hard time finding it.
I think that you can search their name in the Discord server. It's the same here as on Twitch. And then that way it can show all their posts. Dude, it's okay. I got like so many different types of brain rot. I've got Dragon Quest brain rot, I've got Splatoon brain rot, I've got, let's see here, Hololive brain rot right now at the moment. I've also got Zelda brain rot. As you can see, my brain is currently rotting so many different ways. Pisces, the truth has to come out. You've always been an Octoling Inkling. You've always been a Splatoon. You've always been a Splatoon.
I'm getting partial results and not all of the ones I'm looking for.
Hmm. Pisces, if you
But
wanna
yes.
post it again, then you can. In the share out channels, that way it can see. Hmm. Honestly, I really like how Ina looks, even though I question the amount of tentacles, of course, but there's a lot. She's literally Cthulhu, if I remember correctly. Like she's based off of Cthulhu, I think so. Cthulhu-ish kind of thing.
The mythos. Come on, if I actually do hold like a silly tournament though, it's gonna be so funny and so terrible. Cause it's like, oh yeah, we're playing like, cause it's gonna be so skewed with the gameplay styles and everything.
Hmm.
But it's definitely just something for fun.
Yeah, it's a fun tournament.
Turn out of fun.
Jeez, Nightbot, calm down. I gotta adjust Nightbot at some point for that, because that's a lot of Nightbot messages. I do not mean for that many.
Or, as Bane would say, get Sammy to do it.
I would, but I have a lot of stuff with Nightbot already done.
Yeah. I had to sit down with like a lot of things too, and like be like, oh, and I'm gonna have to do that again in the future.
I feel like that if I had to, I would probably use Sammy for most likely Subathon, like to track points and stuff if I did that.
Yeah. No, I just have to figure out like a lot of the mechanical aspects of the subathon too, because this is gonna be my upcoming subathon is gonna be my first ever subathon.
That's why you guys should also definitely go and check out Egu, because you could also be a part of a moment in history, the first Subathon ever of the egg.
Yeah, like I already have that built with and ready with Sammy. So wait, hey Bane, do you have anything like? Can Sammy help like keep track
Yep.
of sub counts
Yes.
and all right, I'm coming to you one of these days, way before.
Bane helped set up Rook's Subathon with Sammy.
Mm.
And I think also
Okay.
Cavix's too, I think. I can't say for sure.
It's just that guy. It's just the dude. He knows.
He knows too
Yeah, because
much.
I would definitely like. Yeah, because I would definitely love to have it be a very smooth progress, and I don't want to get too overwhelmed and sad and when everything like, ooh, those are some nice Splatoons.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely the art style of the Splatooning. That's dope. I'm not gonna come to you like like this weekend. No, I'm not coming to you. Next weekend or whatever days like between that, I'm coming to you, Bane. I'm gonna just knock on your door and be like, "Hey, yo, you got the goods? You got the Sammy definitions?" And you're gonna be like, "I got the Sammy goods." You got the goods.
Oh boy, my hand. Bye. I want to finish all of these if I can. Like at least if I can at least just finish the main body on all of them, that's like perfect to do.
Mm-hmm. I think I know. Okay, if I do actually commit to like making a silly tournament thing, it's not even gonna be a tournament. I think the silliest thing I'm gonna be doing for that is like during the Splatoon subathon segment,
Uh-huh.
whoever subs the insert something gets plus Splasona art.
Ooh. I could see that.
Because I have, yeah, because I have different themes. Let me see. Where is my Google Docs right now? Do I have my Google Docs open? Oh no. Did I close it and not think? Yeah, I closed it. Dang.
The funny thing about Ina is that her liner is gonna be a lot thinner than the others, because she's in like funny thing about Ina is that Ina's is gonna be the only one with the backdrop with them still when they become sticker form, because Ina has her tentacles, as you know. So
Okay.
she's the
Here is
oddball.
here's a random list of like all the goal ideas, but I still have to put them in an appropriate order,
Let me
right?
see here.
I didn't send it to you.
Hmm?
I did not send you the list. I'm just saying I have it and I'm ready to read it out.
Okay.
Okay. So one of the rewards, and these are not in any orders yet. I still have to order. I have to put them in proper order and make graphics and stuff. But one idea is a chibi art raffle, a pixel art raffle,
Ooh.
sketch art raffle, bust art raffle, big illustration raffle, PNG raffle.
I can see there's a lot of raffles, honestly.
Yes, because I'm an artist and that's all I know how to do. Um, what else was there?
I
I
never
also
really have
put a.
done raffles, so I can't say for sure.
It's just I think it's just gonna be a raffle amongst like all of the sub people, or at least like I'm trying to decide if I want to do it only for the subbies or
You could do it.
everyone.
You could do it like this. Anytime anyone donates, and in one go specifically, this is what I did in my last subathon. Um,
Yeah.
I did it. I had it set up like that, but then I kind of messed up. But what I was supposed to do, say if someone donates, let's just say right now off the top of my head, I'm gonna get random stuff, so this can't be set. You can set it in stone if you want, but it depends. 10 subs.
Mhm.
They can get like a half
Yeah.
bus drawing, okay, or a half bus sketch, okay.
Mhm.
Say if someone donates, I don't know, like 5 subs, you could have them choose from one of your YCHs that you have on your Ko-fi, like, or just say like, oh, these are the YCHs that I'm listing. Like, say for me, it's my sweetheart box, or
Mhm.
like you for it's your Easter egg YCHs, and like you gotta do that, okay. You could also do like
Yeah.
top gifter gets an illustration, a full blown illustration from you, but only the top gifter.
Yeah. No, I have for like the like incentives for the subbers. Like every uh every fifth subber gets a quick sketch on art streams.
Well,
So like maybe not a quick sketch, but like I get one sub, and then there's like another person that subs. Like I'm gonna use the victims of the Splitsona ones as an example. Like Bane subs first, then Beanie, then you, then Hero, and Bonnie is the fifth subber. Then Bonnie being the fifth one gets a sketch or drawing
mm,
illustration in that moment.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Cause
I'm not
then,
sure either.
cause the thing is that if you do it
Mm,
like that, it feels like people would hold off on like unless you have other incentives, I guess it could. I don't know. It feels a bit too much because like if
mhm.
I don't know about the incentive just yet, but say if people just want that sketch, they'll hold off until they're the 5th person, and then if it gets overwhelming, it might be hard to keep track of. That's my only fear about that per se.
True.
So
Yeah, like I wrote this down and I sent you the thing and I sent it to you. I have to send it to you again probably because you lost it in all the conversations.
yeah, again, sorry. But yeah, like if
Yes,
you do
and?
it, if you do it like every fifth, that might be a bit tricky because then everyone's gonna probably want to hold off on that. Like
Okay,
um,
maybe not the fifth person, but every fifth sub, there'll be a very quick raffle for like in the moment kind of thing.
you could
Maybe.
do every single 5 subs. If a person donates 5 subs, then they get a quick sketch. You could do it like that. Like that could be
Yeah.
the incentive in question because that's usually how subathons usually go. More or less when for my stream right here, you notice I have a monthly sub goal at the very top, right there. Well, if my monthly
Yes.
sub goal gets filled up, then I do a raffle specifically.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or if I hit like say this is another way you could do a raffle. By the way, like, for me, I do it where every time when we hit level three, every time we hit level three,
Yes.
give me a second. Yeah, this is what I have. Every time you do a level 3, 6, or 9, or higher, every 3 levels, you will get a giveaway happening. You must have a drawn reference. That's my rule. You must be in my Discord server.
Yeah.
That's also a rule. And you must have a reward. You must submit your reward, your reference into the reward reference channel. So if I'm giving away, like, say, the
Mm.
sweetheart boxes again, that's what they can get. Or say
Yeah.
if you have a quick
But
sketch.
for the incentive, like not the incentive, but the actual goal ones though, those ones are supposed to be like a whole different category, and I might replace the sketch one with something else entirely, because then the sketch can be the incentive, and like a full color one can just be during the actual thing, where like uh again, I put these in order of thinking rather than the actual order and placement. So the chibi art, I definitely want it to be like on the lower tier. So like maybe if I reach 20 subs, then chibi art raffle happens. So then on stream I have a raffle, and everyone who is present, subbers alike, everybody, roll the cards. Maybe not everybody. I don't know. I'm still thinking. But
Well,
just roll the dice. Roll it.
I'll send you my
And that's
old
only
subathon
after.
graphic, by the way. Here's my old subathon
Yes.
graphic that I have.
Hmm.
That's how I did mine. The goals, like the big ones, the subathon goals are on the far left. The incentives are there, but the top gifters are there as listed. And then at the time, I had
Yes.
Clip Studio raffle thingies to give away, so I gave away Clip Studio. I gave away Clip Studio
Yeah.
giveaways every time that we hit a 50 sub goal mark. So I only had 3 available, of course. So every time when we hit
Mhm.
50, I gave it away. When we hit 100, I gave it away, and when we hit 150, I gave it away as a raffle. So you could do like every time, like every time when we hit the 20 sub goal mark or something like that, you could do a quick sketch giveaway. You could do that. So yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of things you could do.
Like the quick sketch. The
You are cutting
this
out.
quick. God, I say a word. Quick
Uh,
sketches.
Ego,
Hello, hello, test.
you're sounding very
Yeah,
robotic.
testing,
One second.
testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're very robotic, Egg. You're very, very robotic. Ego? Guys, we've lost the Ego. Yeah, Ego turned into a robot. They're getting sanitized. Oh no! No, Ego! Hang on, I'll leave call really, really quick, and then that way I can join back in. Okay, give me a second. Give me a sec. Okay, hello?
Hi.
Okay, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Ah.
Okay, putting your stuff back up now. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Discord got so overwhelmed about talking about my futures and streams, subbies, and everything. I just didn't want any more of that, and I'm like, man.
Well, I'm just saying, Egg, if you need any help with planning about subathon stuff, you're feel free to ask me. Okay, I've done one subathon, but I want to do another one, of course, at some point. I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is it? What am I trying to say? Just like regarding with the raffles, at least the raffles for the goals, I just intend that one to be like the big colorful ones that take more time, as opposed to the incentives being like a very quick egg-esque sketch.
Yeah, you could do that, like how I did with my Clip Studio thingy, where, again, every time when we hit 50 subs, so if your counter says 50, someone gets a giveaway for that. Every time when your counter hits 100, you do another giveaway. You could do it like that. Because that's
one thing.
That's what I did for my Clip Studio rewards.
The one thing that is supposed to be a little bit of the spicier edition, but it's not as spicy, is that the usernames get drawn on my leg.
Yeah, you could do that for smaller incentives, right?
Yeah, that's a small incentive. Like I live somewhere where I wear a lot of long pants, so I don't have to worry about people seeing my legs. But if I lived somewhere where I needed to wear shorts, people are just gonna see a bunch of usernames on my legs, and they're gonna be like, "What?"
I've been thinking that for my next subathon, like, people, I will write their name on a little note and put it all over the stream. Like, so on my stream overlay, you will just see your name somewhere on here. You know, I'll have to make a separate scene for that so I don't overcrowd a lot of my scenes.
Yes, similar vein. I was thinking about making a big illustration of just egg legs, and then the top 10 subbers get their name plastered on that, because I can't fit every single name on an illustration.
Yeah, see, again, like, again, we'll do the best we can, you know?
Oh yes. Like I have ideas and I have written them down. It's just a matter of, like,
Executing them.
getting everything getting stuff sorted in the future now.
Well, you got us, Egg.
Like
You have us.
I know. I still have like a bunch I need to do first. But when I get around to it, then I'm like, yeah, then I'm going full throttle with it. And I had two very different reactions though when I told them about the lake thing.
Mm-hmm.
One person was kind of like, oh crap, I drew this on the wrong layer. Okay, what is it I was gonna say?
You were talking about reactions to your legs being written up with usernames.
Okay. So one person was thinking, Egg, are you like they kind of they kind of treated me like a baby. Like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, Egg, are you sure? And I'm like, once upon a time, I was 20. I gave people pictures of my legs for free.
All I gotta say, as long as you don't, like, the worst part I would say is that if, say, you got them tattooed on, I'm like, oh dear, no. No.
No, I have Sharpies. That's it. That's all I'm using.
Yeah, no, just that, like, I would be concerned if, say, if it was, like, permanent. I'm like, oh dear.
It can wash off.
No, I mean, like, if it was, like, actually, like, permanent. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not that crazy. No.
Then I would be, like, going to your door and, like, I book a ticket over to you and I'm like, Egu, we need to talk. Sit down. We need to talk about this,
Yeah.
Egg.
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, so, like, one friend was, like, super ready to, like, kind of treat me like a baby. Like, Egg, are you sure? Because this is just, like, you're, like, that's, like, just, like, and I had to, like, sit there, like, I'm a 26-year-old woman. What are you trying to tell me?
Let's see here. I'm almost done. Like, I don't know if I'm happy with how these tentacles look. I'm not sure. They're too spirally. Because Ina has, like, tentacles and stuff. Like, let me get a reference sheet of her.
Oh, I see it on stream. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's got tentacles like going all over different ways. I still gotta draw that piece on her.
Hmm.
See here. I would love to do a thing where I could actually just send us stuff like Sticker Club stuff. I want to update my Ko-fi a bit to do that.
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this part right here a bit because so much.
Much.
Yes. Welcome to VTubing, where everything in the design must be a lot. And I'm like, ah!
I think I'm trying to keep mine just a little bit simple, but it's not that simple either. Or at least maybe it can be.
Well, I mean, like, it's good to go all out, but it's also just like, please keep design at least simple enough to me.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I remember seeing somebody talking about like the VTubing scene and design, and they were getting so uppity about what is it called again? Specifically towards femme presenting VTubers, and like, stop with the tech wear skirts! There's more than one skirt type!
But techwear. I really like it
Can you
when I
believe I drew
see fantasy VTubers just go out with their stuff. Like, it's interesting to see what they do.
Can you believe I drew Beanie as an Octoling for like one whole hour and I didn't save once? Until I was done.
Egg, save right now! Save right now, you heck!
I said I just did,
Save again!
but it is saved.
Save
But I did.
again and again and again.
Gosh. Worse than my moderator.
Rito Shuchi save. Okay,
How do you
okay.
like how do you like Beanie
Beanie
as
looks so cute.
as an Octoling?
Beanie looks super cute. You drew them so cute. Ah! You guys, I saved already. Stop it. Don't make me put you in the cage. I will put you in the cage if I have to. And then you gotta roll the dice to get out. You would like the cage? The last time I put you guys in the cage, you guys didn't want to be in the cage.
Some detail on I
Alright.
deleted real quick, I forgot a detail.
Hmm.
Oop.
Okay. Only honest on it? Okay, fine. I'm putting you guys in the cage then. Because apparently you guys like to be in the cage. Alright, have fun in the cage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It's kind of funny. I've only just drawn Ina's head, honestly, this entire illustration. I haven't
It'd be like
drawn
that.
the rest of her body yet.
It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay. I do like just chilling here, though. It's like, it's just nice to just chill. Hmm. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go and get myself a sandwich for my hard work, honestly. I'm gonna go to my favorite sandwich shop.
well then.
Huh?
And then.
Do I need to spoil myself more? Is that what you're saying?
What do you think?
I don't know. Do I?
You're a big boy, should you?
Ah! But I get sandwich. Sandwich is good enough. Just it's good enough, right? Right owls like right night owls like it's good enough, right? Okay. So you working on Bunny next?
Mm-hmm.
Bunny looks so cute, honestly. They look so cute.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating a little bit of candy right now.
I want candy. Even though I don't really eat it as much nowadays because stomach can't handle it very much.
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah,
You have my condolences.
like like I've tried to eat sweet stuff lately, and my body just is like, no, what are you eating? What are you putting in your mouth? I think I'm only gonna be able to get Ina done after this. I'm not sure.
Can I have your candy then?
Yeah, you can have the candy, Willow. Because since you asked so nicely, yes. I will save in a bit. Just need to get a little bit more. Need to draw the body out a bit more. Also, guys, if I might ask, how are you guys all doing? The rest of the owls in the chat, how are you guys all doing? Anything you guys working on?
Have you guys been drinking mayonnaise lately?
Wait, what?
Asking a simple question.
Drinking mayonnaise?
Yeah.
But mayonnaise.
If they know, they know. If they know, they know.
I don't get it. I don't get it at
That's
all.
okay. I know you don't get it.
Dead cells? You sure do like horror stuff, I think so, right, Riley? Okay, well you can drink ranch dressing, but I don't know about mayonnaise.
Again, if you're from a certain scene and you know, you know. And you're an avid mayo drinker.
I know that I put ranch on pizza. Okay. Yeah, I should have sketched out Ina more. Why am I tempted to stream tomorrow?
Okay, but you're gonna stream fun things, right?
But I want to finish up this.
Okay. When do you need this finished anyway?
Well, it takes about 2 weeks or even sometimes in a month for Vogris to send out the merch to you. And the convention is in like less than 2 months. Both of them.
Okay.
Would you guys be down for a stream tomorrow, maybe? Would it be a later stream, though, not in the early day? Unscheduled streams.
Wonder if I should stream tomorrow, and if I do, what?
Stream with me.
Art?
Maybe.
Oh.
I'm surprised that you're still
Alright.
awake, too, as well, by the way.
Yeah, no, I screwed up my sleep schedule.
I'm...
Yeah, I made a new friend, and I was keeping her company while she was giving herself a tattoo last night.
Oh.
So it was like around this time yesterday. She was in pain, trying not to cry out so hard because she was tattooing specifically on her elbow.
Oh, that's a
And
very
I'm here.
sensitive area.
Yeah, and I'm in the VC with her, like, okay, here, watch me play Katamari Damacy, and then we're just like, like, you know, we're just singing along to the music, but then she's also occasionally just going,
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Sorries. Okay, guys. So, as much as I want to keep going, I did not realize how long we've been streaming for. I thought it'd been like only 4 hours. It's been 5 hours, and I said I was gonna take a break earlier, and that didn't happen. So, I think it's
Almost 6 hours.
yeah. I do want to finish this up, but I think I'll work on it about after stream. Because I'm gonna be waking up early to go to the gym tomorrow with CJ. We're gonna be going to the gym. We're gonna be doing all the running and stuff like that.
Get swole.
Yeah, I'll be strong, Shuji. Very strong. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think I'll work on these a bit a bit later. I'm gonna probably rework Kiara's a little bit. Maybe. And just yeah. So if anything, actually guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid on out because that's the reason why I think I should get going to sleep soon. We can get some rest soon. So we are going to go ahead and raid. And we're gonna go raid someone that came on into the chat earlier today. A vampire hedgehog by the name of Hedgie. So we're gonna go say hi to Hedge. Did that sound good to you guys? Does that sound good? Okay.
It better sound good.
Hedgie's always so fun to talk to. They're always so nice too. They're always so
No,
nice. They're very, very nice.
No, I'm like threatening, and I'm threatening the owls because evil egg.
Egu is very evil. But good evil.
Meh.
Give me a second. Let me just go ahead and take a screenshot because I know that Hedge is gonna ask for the art tax, knowing them. Give me a second. Yes, but also Egu is very, very kind and very, very cool, which is why I ask you guys now, please. Please go follow Egu. Please do. Egu is, again,
Okay.
very, very wonderful friend and awesome friendo at that. Very, very awesome.
It mostly came to my attention that I have a very authoritative figure and voice, I guess. Which is why I guess people say like, "Oh my god, it's so threatening." It's like, nah, I feel like I feel like a tired dad at best.
Oh no, I can't get you, because the thing. There we go, hang on. I was trying to grab you. What the heck is going on? You're zooming all over the place. Oh no. Hold up. Like, I'm just trying to move you over a bit, just so I can... Hang on. What the heck is going on with this? Okay, is it good? Are we good?
No, are we?
I guess? I hope? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fix it later. I'll fix it off stream. But yeah, anyways, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Cheshire Hedgie. They are currently streaming some art right now as well. They're working on the plushies that I was talking about, and they're actually working on a Honkai plushie, so I want to go say hello. I definitely want to go say hello. Okay? So, we're gonna go ahead and raid on out to Cheshire Hedgie. Again, guys, the next stream will be on Saturday. That's the guarantee stream. That will be for the Splatfest that's gonna be happening on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll be only doing Saturday. And again, how dare you, Spotify? How dare you? Spotify. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead.
PNGs will not be present on that. Not yet.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we'll be playing on Team Drums, so if you guys do want to hang out and play on Splatfest with us, we'll be on Team Drums for Saturday's stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I might, and this is a huge, huge might, I might stream tomorrow if I feel up for it. If I don't, then understand. But I will be hanging out in the Discord server a little bit tomorrow, so if you want to hang out while I'm working on these, feel free. Okay? Okay. So, let's go ahead and get ready to raid a hedge. A very, very amazing hedge. Okay.
It's been an honor. It's been an honor tonight being held hostage by you.
I should hold you hostage more. It's fun to hang out with you. It's very, very fun to hang out with you. Very much so. Okay. Alright, let's get this party started. So, again guys, if you guys are subscribed, feel free to use the red message, the emotes attached. You guys can go ahead and use your own emotes if you feel free to do so, but the message of course stays the same. If you want to follow me on my socials, feel free to do so as well too. Go Ancient Sewers of Bank. Yes, I guess. You can also check out the Discord server too. I'm also there as well. I have a throne. You're not obligated to get stuff up for me if you want to. Feel free to as well. And I also have a Ko-fi as well too. And again, thank you to my lovely, lovely mods for moderating the stream. I appreciate you guys very, very much so. I also, again, thank Egu for hanging out with me today. It was a very, very lovely, lovely time hanging out with you, Egg. You are very, very cool. So please, go check out Egu as well. Please do. Okay? I will see you guys all on the next stream on Saturday. Maybe I might stream tomorrow. Who knows? But, again, laters. Bye-bye.
Bye.